叫ぶよこれが真実壊れた世界掴むため俺は戦う運命の上 Inside my mind I feel the flame ignite 壊す闇 for my mind 真実のため I face the fight 俺だけが歩く toward the light It's like a poison rage in my mind This is the rage of redemption I fight 壊す全て光に blind つけられた闇は俺が切る Justice to revenge 二つをつなぐこのブルーバーの道に俺は強くなる大和の叫びは消えないその叫びさえ俺には強さに僕の怒りと盾の中全て奪う闇の中 Inside my mind I hear the echoes fight 壊す世界 before my sight 儚い光 We burn so bright 俺だけが乗り越える in my mind It's like a poison rage in my mind This is the rage of redemption I fight 壊す全て光に blind つけられた闇は俺が切る Justice to revenge 二つをつなぐこのブルーバーの道に俺は強くなる俺は戦う光のためジャマトには変えられない夢この手にある強さの果てInside my rage, I see the world die 全ての影が under my sky 俺はpoison 運命のブッファー光さえ壊す時が来た The poison redemption It's like a poison rage in my mind This is the rage of redemption I fight 壊す全て光に blind つけられた闇は俺が切る Justice to revenge 二つをつなぐこのブルーバーの道に俺は強くなる
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cosmic Dano back on Marvel Rivals. Let's get in. The music just blasted in my ear. Turn that down for me. And we're going to... I know I said competitive, but let's take a little bit time. What is this? As an official member of Rivals News, where Diamond 3 Plus players help guide and mentor others in our official Discord community. Sure now to support fellow players to represent high-level play while earning exclusive rewards. Ready to lead the way? The problem is I'm not Diamond 3. I used to be Diamond 3, and I haven't played for a long time, so I would be wasting their time of those players. Let's make sure there's nothing else. So the player report Orange has been received for the matches. Helps between positive community. Good job. Yes. Hello. Okay, so we're going to look at. So I did some research So I have to look at my heroes. Oh, we can't look at their... Oh, I guess I have to go into the... Actually, no, it should be a setting, right? Settings, controller. No, not that. Combat, there we go. What do I have for the controller option? Stick, settings, default? Reticle, hero, ally health bars default, hero mapping. No, it's supposed to be... I guess I have to go into training or something. Let's go here. That we can change it up. So I looked at a video to see if that would help me with my aim. And I had to look at my heroes again to see what actual settings I gave them. So let's go settings here. Okay. Controller, combat. Okay. So 6 settings. Is that just a full? No, that's just override. Oh, pause with quick advance. So we have dual S curve. Okay, that's what I have. So let's see if the video I still have saved. Because a lot of my other some of the other heroes don't have this setting. I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear because I might get copyright. So just in that case. So the first thing is HFR, which I have already. Network stats. Show latency and packet loss in game. Doesn't that be a bit annoying to have on? If it doesn't, it doesn't. This all hero, this will be changed, so mute myself again. Just hold on. Okay, so the video this is what I just copied from him. Shout out to what's his face? Uh, Tinsel. It's TNYSL, and the SL at the end is capitalized, and the T in the beginning is capital as well, so that guy's gonna get confused. The video is 2 months old, so sorry, it shouldn't be that old or outdated because it's what January, February, it's April, so it's not really that outdated unless he's gonna probably do another, unless they do something. So when we go back to being mute because I don't get copyrighted. Okay, we're gonna figure out if this right here is needed. Let's see, 5 is enough. Let's go see. Could have sorted out. So we could stand here. We need to. They'll be moving, right? Ah, they're not. They're not moving. Okay. Statistics. Make a move. No, that ain't it. Ah. Okay, now we get 4 seconds. Okay, now we see here if this will do anything. So I'm not touching. Let's see, go here. Uh, hmm. I don't know about that. 5 seem enough? Let's see. It's just minimum character movement input does something for the stick. No, settings value 2 minor joystick drift to reduce unintended character movement. Let's just go to the 8 that he has. See if that does anything. I think I see a slight difference. Not that much. That's okay. So it'll technically, like, I guess it'll slow us down. I did get a headshot there, but it didn't ping. Wonder why that's not making any noise now. Because I did like to hear the headshot noise. Yeah, I don't like the dink. Why would you the dink? Because I don't know. Not really sure. Is the same for Hella? Yeah, it's the same for her. Eh. Guess that's what you have, but why is the ding?
Is the aim assist that you get when you move your
Oh,
wrist.
I should have muted myself. Going back to being muted. Okay, he says to change your reticle if you have the red outline, which I do have. Oops. Where would that be at? I tend to like the dot, but let's give the crosshair a change and change it. I don't like the animation. It should not be default. It should be this. And I see people with I should probably left that alone. Outline width, is that? No, that's not. Opacity, blur, details, center gap. Oh, here it is. Whoops. Let's make this small. I'm gonna mute myself again because I have to look at it again. So we're gonna copy this. So he has no animation done. His width is 7. Next thing is 100. Okay, that. Gonna mute myself again so that I get copy. And that's about it for what he did. Um I don't know what this is. We'll keep it like that. So let's exit out. Let's go to the other characters. Let's make sure that the settings are the same. Yeah, it seems like everything is the same. Okay, good. The melee characters I don't really care for. It's just, I guess this might help. That's so tiny for me. Gotta make sure my monitor is at the right setting. It is. It's at 120 hertz for me. You guys have probably seen it at 1080p by 60. Okay, let's leave this, get out, and then go to comp and test it. Because I've been playing on 500 for a long time, and I'm just used to it. I still feel like I'm still too slow for turning. Let's go into here. So who knows? I could probably I could probably start to suck now. Let's go into comp. Depending who we're gonna play as, I think we should go. Is this the inside map or is it the outside? Just wait. If this is the outside area, I don't think banning banning Penny doesn't make any sense. We need to ban. I think this would make sense because he generates his ult too fast. Gambit, okay, kind of knew that Daredevil is a threat, but we got a guy who's gonna play Daredevil, so I don't want to do that. Punisher can be banned because we have other characters that can deal with that. So I think banning the Punisher will be best. I don't think we need to ban Penny. We don't need to ban Penny if we have. Okay. If they have a good Iron Man, he'll be a problem. I don't want to ban another hero because it's way too soon for a roster. Punisher. Just having the Punisher banned just makes sense to me. Okay, them putting Squirrel Girl was weird. So we have to worry about Panther and who else? Probably her. Probably Wolverine. Bucky, not so much. He's just struggling. Iron Man's definitely something I have to worry about. So I have a tank. I need to go a. Honestly, these characters have all mobility. Do I really need to play a tank? Or sorry, play Magneto? So I just play Venom? Or play Thing to get in without being CC'd? Or play Thor and just have a versatile, like, I can have close range and a little bit of far range. Big Shield has range, but it's just like, can dive in, cause havoc, but can get CC. Penny's gone, but you gotta worry about these three. Let's go here. I think this makes sense. Because Deadpool will be more aggressive? Like I said, depends what they have. If they have a Black Panther, I have to go Thing. And they have a Venom too. I have to be very careful. I was trying to help out whoever that was on our team. And someone Neymar put his thing there to block my hammer when the hammer hit him first. Try to get back. Need somebody to. I was trying to focus the Venom to get him off our back line. Teams are doing okay for what I've seen. See one invisible somewhere. Can't let him. I do need that healing right now. Guys, you gotta really. Yep, can't block that. Oh, shoot. Nope, just let him go. Deadpool's staying on the back line, one of the back lines. This is good for us. And he's ranged, so he can probably. I hear somebody. Jeez. Oops, didn't mean to pop that. We got it. Unless Strange decides to ult or teleport. No. Unless he was on cooldown to come back. Who we had Deadpool, me, and then Iron Fist with Daredevil. I mean, they're dealing with two backliners, or not backliners, two very mobile heroes, and then Venom and honestly, I think only Venom were just going in. Venom was just going in to dive, and he survived, but his team just wasn't there. Freaking Deadpool. I don't know if charging it makes you go any farther. I should probably use it again. Took a little bit too long to get there. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's... How did that hit me? I had to use that early just to create space. No one will keep shooting here. Shoot, where'd the Venom go? God, yeah, keep you frozen forever. Ooh, get out of that. There's two of us dead. We gotta get out. Yeah, there's both our healers. Run. Yep, me and Deadpool are out of here. We gotta get out. Because Iron Man got his ult. Who's that? Daredevil? Oh, no, it's him. Not everyone's back yet. He moved. Oh, I melted. And Venom walked around as soon as I jumped down. I should have turned around when I did that. He barely aimed at me. Oh my goodness. Come on, we get there in time. Why did you say it? Oh. Get out of there. We have to get out of there. We can't just... Whew. Hey, guys, jeez. I had to go and leave. Come back. Oh my goodness. Back up. We should not be here. I heard it. How does he? Excuse me, game. Strange should have been dead. Strange should have been dead. No, 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 no. Why did he live after that that last swing? Why did he live? Oh, thank you, Ariana Grace 8 for the follow, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. I still want to go back to how Strange survived that last hit that I had on him. I should have definitely. Where is he? Oh. This. No, God, I hate. No, we got it. Good, jeez. It felt like I was struggling there. But yeah, Ariana, thank you for watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. And what else was I gonna say? I just had a good team. I didn't feel like I was doing good at all. I had a good Daredevil. I had a good Iron Fist, which is shocking because you don't see that character often. Is this considered dive? Because I feel like it's not the fastest dive. It's more of a sustain kind of dive. They had a Venom. I don't know why Disney didn't switch at all. Disney should have swapped off Strange. Even though he was doing good with the blocking, he needed to switch out because we had 1, 2, 3, technically 4 melee characters. Actually, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 melee characters on our team. He should have swapped off. Deadpool is like a hybrid of melee and range. They should have. I understand the more play. That I understand because he had these two flanking around. The Iron Man. Who was he? He was Namor first. Or wait, no. Or they had a Phoenix? No, there was a Jeff on the team, I know that. Or was he the Jeff first? And one of these guys was DPS. Oh, the Psylocke, yeah. So he was Jeff. This was the Psylocke from that previous point. So their problem was that. So let's see, Psylocke, Jeff. Psylocke, Jeff, her, Namor, Venom. So they didn't have like a comp to actually dive. They had like except like they only had 1, 2. Is it only 2? 1, 2. Yeah. On the first point, they only had 2, and I don't think they switched at all. Like I said, the Namor play was fine because he was trying to deal with these two. And I think the problem was that his team didn't the team didn't turn around for their backline. And at the same time, their backline was kind of like too close to the action. It was like, ooh. Yeah, only 10 kills, 3 deaths. Freaking Daredevil. Yeah, the Daredevil is, if you know how to play him very well, hard to kill. And he does a lot of damage. And he's more tankier than the tanks. It's just ridiculous. And our 2 heroes are doing good. They had only 22? Yeah, 22k healing compared to their 23 20, I want to say 23k healing. It's not that much of a difference. It's just that, how do I say this? It just came down to who had the better team. This is the rock, paper, scissors that you have to deal with in Overwatch and also Marvel Rivals, because you don't know who's going to be the better player, or if you're going to have a better player on your team. This Strange should have swapped off from the very beginning, because we have no characters with range. It was just all these two going in, me going forward to the, or protecting the backline, because if our backline died, we just lose, because like the Venom probably would have killed our backline, but we had these two just protecting each other, and nobody on my team switched because it was just working. And was this the only dude that switched? No, there was multiple people on this team that switched. This hero didn't have to switch at all, but I feel like they should have definitely swapped to couldn't go Gambit or anything. And if you eliminate the Punisher, a lot of the tanks on the front line can do, and some of the flankers who can get in can shine. But then again, if you don't have your entire team or communication looking at your backline, your two healers, or whoever pinged the flankers are not looking at them, it's going to be a rough time. It's going to be so very, very rough. You have to pay attention. You have to ping your targets. You have to be aware, because every time the Iron Man on their team ulted, and you heard how many times he ulted. I think it was like twice or 3 times. And he got, I think his first kill, he got a kill. And then the second one, he died because he tried to get going for it. Which, honestly, if he got kills while his team was dying, like, this dude was Namor, and I don't know if he was doing anything. But then he switched to Iron Man because he knew that they needed more damage because they weren't dying. And to be at range, that was their key to win. If they just went characters that had range, or had high mobility to flank around, or try to kill, or characters with ult that can change the game drastically, it could change the game. That's what they had to do. Because Iron Man can kill these two in their ults, or anybody actually in their ults. I don't know if what's his face? Adam Warlock can block Iron Man's ult. I don't, with the L1, because it's damage reduction if you have multiple people spread out. So let me look at that to see, does Adam Warlock's Soul Bond, that's what it was, survive Iron Man ult? There's no way. I have to. So it says yes, it can. How do I test that out? This doesn't seem to be a way. But let's just go see. So the guy playing Iron Man, he was I don't think he was didn't know how to play the character, or he was just struggling, because like you saw him aim at me and like miss, and I'm Thor. I'm a tank. I'm I'm big. I should be easy to hit. Let me check my aim with jeez. Oh, good. So let's see. Aim there. And I can just aim at the ground. I don't have to aim at them, because any damage is like good. See? I do like the buff they gave him though. So let's just go to Adam Warlock. Why is it tilting like that? That's like the most annoying thing. It's like I hold forward and it just like loves to tilt. That's not how I'm holding it. Oh, it is how I'm holding it. Because my arm's crooked, that's why. So I tilt it like this, I'm more used to it. No, that time my arm was straight. Why is it tilt? I guess my thumb is not in the correct way, because it's dagger going this way. It's gotta fly straight. That's all I gotta do. Let's. Oh, perimeters. Switch to Iron Man. Firm. Movement speed. Other thing is select quantity. Let's go to 1. Timer duration music. Is there no way to make them use their ult? Oh, that's lame. No, I can't. No. Advanced. Oh, wait. Advanced combat. Okay. Movement speed normal, quick, super. That is not advanced combat. What I was thinking of. That was just a. Goodness. Really? Okay. Yes, I can't look at it. Ugh. That's lame. So I can't even. Dang, man. That's lame. Okay. Let's just go back into it. Let's try to get out of Platinum 2 and try to get in Platinum 1 and try to not go back down. And hopefully we get some teammates that are decent. There's a lot of flyers in it. Oh, a lot of range though. I'll be this. Because if we have Daredevil, we don't have any range. And if Daredevil's going to dive in the back, I can at least help him kill a person by blasting from far away. We need to ban. Oh, I didn't. Namor makes sense, but I don't know. Still don't know if that's in what we should do. Punisher should should probably be banned so that way we don't have to deal with the hit scan in the sky. Storm. Why Storm? Okay, if you... No, if you wanted Storm, I was going to be happy with doing that. Okay, we got Magic. That makes sense, because the backline can be attacked, and she's hard to kill. But Punisher gets his ult so freaking fast. Moon Knight is the same. Oh, and Groot. But I can use Groot as an ult charge. I have to go with the person with the faster ult charge. Like, Moon Knight just gets it so fast. It has to be Moon Knight. Must be Groot. And then we still get the Magic ban, so that's good. We don't have to... Oh, he's gonna go Magic? Okay, then. No, he can't. What's he doing? Is he going to... Does he want to go Storm, I guess? Okay, I'll let him go Storm. Then I'll go Healer for something so that we can do something. No, go Storm. Go Storm, dude. I was willing for him to go Storm. I think the person wanted me to go Adam for the flying healing. But I feel like with some of the dive characters still in the game, I might get destroyed. And I don't trust myself with Adam from the last time I played him. Okay, you need it, and then you need it, because you don't have anything to block with. Ugh. See, right there, I hate that, because I lost track of him just now. And that the fact that he can do that. Magazine. No, and Spider-Man kept going after me. God dang. Yeah, Spider-Man being an annoying freaking character to deal with. Just in case Spider-Man tries to come over here. Yeah, we can't go in. We gotta wait. Because freaking Spider-Man just going zip, zip, and just doing what he wanted. See, right there, I hit him. And the sword won't leave me the frick alone, man. I can't help you, Rocket. So he's always trying to get to me. Oh, no. Because freaking Thor. Siren's gonna come in or something. I hear him. I couldn't press triangle to save him. Shoot, even the uppercut's not doing anything. And I got freaking grounded because Spider-Man won't leave me alone. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Spider-Man's just getting away and doing stuff. I have to switch off because it's just he's always coming after me. We need a way to just deal with him or put more pressure on that team. Because Spider-Man's constantly just going to the back line. It's like super freaking annoying. And like I said, a character like that that's zipping around, you can't track easily. It's really annoying. I try to hit him. Really? God dang, man. It's so freaking annoying. Oh, God. Throws it at me. Ugh. He heal? Got these two in the back here. Jeez. No, why'd you push him? Freaking weird hitboxes. God dang, man. I walked towards Spider-Man and I saw him at the last second because he was being going away. Ugh. Stupid Spider-Man. It's being annoying. This is what heroes have to deal with constantly in the backline. It's just like, can we please just kill the Spider-Man? Because he's constantly doing this every freaking time. And it's just not fun for people. Look at this. Look at this. I'm being targeted every freaking time. God, can the store leave me alone, man? Thank you.
Eat it when it's hot. You need to clean your room.
Get him back in a fight if I can. Guys. Come on. We can't be walking away with the two dudes in the front. They're just walking forward. They're just those two and Spider-Man just doing what they want. So you gotta can't see thing get out of the way. God, turn. Jeez. Trying to get it, you just couldn't play. You just could. As a healer, you couldn't play a game because of the three of them going in the back line. Like I said, freaking heroes that are like zipping around so fast. I get PC players. Some PC players can track it, but people on controller some people just can't. And playing as a freaking animal, like holy crap! It's like the only thing I have left to get away is flying, but Thor can just ground me if he does his little thunder dome. Spider-Man can just hit me with his web and web swim towards me or bring me to him. And it's just like, and I couldn't play Ultron because I was getting just attacked in the air. Like Spider-Man was so many times going to die, and he just did not die. And we're attacking. We have three healers. I honestly do not want to not have any. Well, we have damage, but we only have one tank. Okay. So we could go Penny and try to stun him. Or try to grab. Let's try this. Where'd he go? Just instantly disappeared? Ah, that's where Sprightness is. I try to see if. See, right there, people are just trying to get some. Shoot! What the freak? Why couldn't I shoot? See what I mean? I'm looking for him, and I don't see him. Look at that. Look at that. Zipping away can have momentum there. Should have died. And all that damage because they're just walking forward. And Spider-Man's just like, zip, 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 zip away, even though stuff should be hitting before he zips away. The fact that the rocket is not being looked at. We gotta wait now. Screw off. Yes. Can just have a bubble and be safe from all that. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, somehow getting melted there. How is he not dead? How did that not hit? I saw that hit. I should have taken it before he did, but okay. It was over it. Jeez. I hit her! I just saw that hit her! Put it down! Freaking stupid game. Oh my goodness. Someone's freaking sustain. Someone's freaking annoying. It's like, oh, Spider-Man can zip out, can't track him. And freaking stuff should be hitting him. My goodness. Freaking annoying little freaking thing. Putting this here. That should have hit. I saw that hit. I clearly saw that hit. Killed both our one of our DPS. You should have been dead. Where did everybody just leave? I was sawing the okay. I hit circle. Why does it take ages to? See, look at that. That makes no sense for him to jump like that and just dodge it. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank you. I saw a hit marker there, then no damage. Yeah, cool. No damage to him. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness. Stupid freaking... Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, couldn't move because I'm stuck. Yep, cool. Spider-Man can stuff Spider-Man just flipping and dipping and not getting hit by my net. I don't think it's fun in time to... Oh, somebody already did. Yeah, too slow. We should have just pushed the cards. And all of us could have been there. Just be like... And it's so stupid because... Makes no sense. Oh yeah, Spider-Man zips around. And he should have gotten hit by the web that's like bigger than his body. And he doesn't get hit. Oh my goodness. And him and Thor and who was an Iron Fist making it just a nightmare for healers. It was like, oh, most people on PlayStation can't track the characters. Guess what? This is what happens. Wasn't even fun. I can tell the healers were not having fun. The Rocket did only... did he just switch? Yeah, he was Penny and then Thor. When was he Penny? Oh, probably on the last part. But like just him going around, going zipping around, and I see my webs hitting him. I was like, what the heck is going on? And then I have Iron Fist. Like Iron Fist should be dead every single time. Is that they weren't dying? I know Daredevil was trying to kill their healers in the back line, but like they had Magneto and this, and it's so stupid that these two can die and get back to the point before their other team. Because Spider-Man can just go like, whoop. And then he can just punch through me because he can, even though I'm blocking my nest from being destroyed. And what's the point of going to Shield Tank if they have two characters that can just melee the entire time? I hate characters who can zip around and then you see your stuff hit and then nothing happens. Spider-Man should have been... I don't care if he was doing the slam and for some reason his hitbox changed to where I didn't hit him even though my cursor's on him. And then I see some of my projectiles just whizzing past him. I was like, what the heck's going on, game? Even when he was at close range, I was like, he should be dead by now. It was just super annoying. What? Wait. Ames? Okay, Ames behind me. And it just hits me. Then he gets out. I'm not webbed anymore. Comes back. I see him again. Iron Man's wasn't paying attention. And that's all Iron Man's just doing is being a freaking annoying rat. Okay, look at that. He covered that many distance just by web slinging. And I'm okay with web slingers. I just hate when he specifically zips around. You just can't. Most of the time, you just can't hit him. Now he goes for Iron Man, who's what? But he wasn't looking at him. And also, that's a projectile. Iron Man's going to the right, isn't he? Shouldn't that miss? That should have missed. Unless the projectile hits there. But he aimed. See, that's what I mean. His stuff is projectile that should have missed. And I guess because he's on his screen, he can just do the web sling. Emery can't get away. And then he misses. And then he's still... And if he got healed there, he would not have died. If I was just a bit faster there. But my heal would have been... not matter. And he ulted. Yep. And then... Yep. Can't get away because he had two characters to stop me from getting back in the sky. Goes for the Iron Man again. And I try to play freaking, what's his face? Adam Warlock and Thor and Spider-Man and Iron Fist was like, yeah, just kill this dude because their team are too far up in the front. That's what they kept doing the entire freaking time after I switched to Adam Warlock. And I'm like, need people to look behind us. And Spider-Man every time... And what's worse is that when Spider-Man was just by himself and I pinged Spider-Man, why was like the only person just looking at him? That should have been just like a... We had time to kill him and he just runs away. Or not runs away. Yeah, he was weak there. And then again, got targeted again. Got targeted? This is where I get targeted by Adam. Got res, got targeted again because I revived, trying to help the team. I can't use my fly because he can just hit me with his swift sling and just sling towards me. Or even I don't think it really matters. Thor was taking Iron Man out of the sky all the time. See, that doesn't make any sense. I understand that it shouldn't be, to me, that move should not be an auto lock on, I get to uppercut you. But I get why they need to make it auto lock because you're swinging kind of fast and you can't really hit your target. See right there? And he should have died there again, but he just did not die. And he lived. And this is where I think things should just wait till Spartan comes in, then slam. Right here, slam. It should things should have slammed like right here before he got did I not web sling him? Or not web. Did I not web him here? I know he did it before. And that was the thing, like, there's so many opportunities to where my web should have hit him, and the game's just like, no. I should just look at my penny, because not the person who switched to penny, but me as penny. So let's see. Try to get some swings that back out. See what I mean? That should have killed him. Daredevil got messed up by the mantle. Still web slaying. Bad places for where I put my thing. Should have died there. Well, I think he did. See what I mean? I'm looking for him and I don't see him, even though I was looking in the direction where he shot me. Uppercuts, gets a kill, it just runs away. I don't know how that didn't hit anybody there. And I don't know why it's hitting the Magneto still, even though he's not on my screen anymore. He's to the left, I'm going to the right. And then, yeah, I get melted here. Because I can't defend against just melee freaking characters at all. So let's keep this up. So one of us dies, we have to wait, can't go in. I hear Spider-Man. See what I mean? That garbage right there. Trying to see where he is, and yeah, in this too. Oh yeah, can punch through that, and just because he shielded. I saw Spider-Man there. And this right here, how was I taking so much damage? Was I getting punched to death by Iron Fist? And my mind should have hit Spider-Man there at some point. They should not just not hit. See right there, did you see that projectile? I'll slow it down here. Wait, I think 2 times is too fast. And nope, it's exactly right here. So Rocket's gonna die because I can't help him. Okay, let's wait here. It was right here. That honestly should have hit. How does that not hit? Can I... Like, so it misses by that much? Okay. And this is... Even though he was going backwards before he did the flip and stuff. Some of it doesn't make sense. Now, right here... I wonder why I aimed the ground. Maybe it was because I was looking at our scoreboard. I thought it was the enemy. So let's look at the web here. Did I overcorrect? Or did it just miss by like a fraction? Wait. Wait. I want to see... I'm sorry? You're saying his butt cheek is not a hitbox? I clearly see they hit his butt cheek. Iron Fist should have been doing nothing. I want to see this. It's touching him! It's clearly touching his butt cheek! What, is because his hitbox changes the weight because he's flipping? That doesn't make any sense. That should have hit him. That's... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The butt cheek. Yeah, the game says like, screw you. What's the oh, boost? And I'm trying to kill the Spider-Man because like he needs to die. I should have probably stopped right when he was doing all the flipping and dipping and stuff. Okay, I went too high. I should have aimed at the health pack, but I probably would have been stopped from the stairs. I could have stolen that from him and killed him. But our thing needed to save his slam for the Spider-Man. That way he can't really do anything. Like, just save your slam for the Spider-Man. And probably the, what's his face? Iron Fist. Now I have to see what my thing was doing. Or if he had any experience with thing. Oh boy. Okay, where's thing? Okay, 21 hours. Okay, that's fine. But like we just needed Spider-Man gone. But if they had Magneto, well, probably had Magneto to save him, but like, come on. And we had Daredevil and Iron Man. Iron Man, when he was getting dove on, I think Iron Man could have won that fight if he just kept staying near the team. And like I said, don't be too high up because you're inviting Spider-Man to just kill you. And just use the beam. Spider-Man can't get away from the beam as long as you're tracking him. And then if he does get away, follow him and blast him. But it was just annoying. This is why I don't like playing against Black Panther and a little bit of Spider-Man, good Spider-Mans, because they just be annoying, and then if you have no communication, your team can't help you. And the only communication I have right now is to ping, which I wasn't really doing because I was constantly trying to fight for my life. And I was just dying. And what did they have? They had Luna's Invisible Woman and Luna Snow, which you saw there. I still think we should probably ban at least one of the or both, honestly, to just like have the match go faster, because like we could have won that game if they didn't have Spider-Man and Iron Fist stalling, which I'm completely fine, because if they didn't have the support ults to keep them alive, I'm fine with that. But it was just like support ult for them after another. I'm like, come on. And it was just super annoying to be dove on as a healer. 3 characters, by the way, were diving me, and I can't get away from them. Thor can just aim at me and use the dome to bring me down. Spider-Man doesn't matter if he doesn't matter. He can just web sling towards you and uppercut you if you're low. Iron Fist, he has auto locking on, so you can't get away. You have to fight him, and it's stupid. It's not fun for the healers. I don't even know who got banned. Penny. Do we have a second? And that's why you like people in the front line have to turn around, and just shoot, the flankers. I don't think that us having a Squirrel Girl, and I'll say I don't know, did Squirrel Girl even ult once? And also like it doesn't make sense for Spider-Man to be like that close to the ground and not be hit by the mines. It didn't make any sense. I was like, okay, he's on the ground. My mine should have like made him explode, but it didn't do anything. Oh, it's over there. Dude. I can't try to get them. Yep. Dude, just what I'm talking about. I get the game, but when it's constantly like this every time, we're just having this Doctor Strange walk forward. Come on. Like, holy crap. Doctor Strange walks forward is not that type of tank. No. He should be dead. And they just walk forward. Like, holy crap. Oh, sure, I'm the target. Yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense. Stop. We're not supposed to be walking this close. We can't. How did that get hurt? Now we have to get out. Sun is going towards me. Trying to keep Thor alive. Thank goodness I was able to stop that. Or do damage to her. Just enough. So I'm not really timing it. Woo! What the yeah, cool. Again. Did the same thing again. Get it off! Get it off! And I couldn't press my thing in time because I was still stuck in the animation. And me dying there was not good. So freaking lame. Oh yeah, the three other characters on that team just looked at me. Nope. Let's go to that. Are we serious? I come back to help and I get drained by freaking Wanda. And then just deleted. Because he has to team up with Doctor Strange. Oh my god, dude. 5k healing because I kept dying every single freaking time. Because we just let these freaking tanks walk forward. God. Who the heck is Taserface? Oh, are you? I don't know where he's going. It should not be that. Oh, shoot. Nothing I can do about that. Just looking at me again. Jeez, man, come on. Just... Nah, I'm gonna cancel this. There's not enough of us alive to, come back. We have to wait. We have to retreat. Man, come on. Yeah, I can't even get back now. Gotta wait. Hell, I gotta pick. Thank goodness. Can't get to her. Oh, of course. Freaking her stupid face again. God dang. Gotta get out of there. He's too far away. I can't heal him. Yeah, want to try to get me every freaking time is really annoying. Can we get this Wanda off of us? Goodness, leave me alone! I can't heal him anymore. Jeez! I can't heal him. I tried to. I couldn't heal him. I just went too deep in. Dude, why am I slowed down? Oh, because she can pull people in, that's why. Maybe I could get them up. Jeez! I mean, it was alive. I heard him just now. Jeez. I'm trying to do that thing that people say to do. It's like... and weave in your shots. Can't get you up. Oh, please don't die. No, we need to get out of here. Ooh. Why am I being slowed down? Oh, because he can slow me down. That's really dumb. So many characters just slow you down because they can. How does him doing that slow me down? He's still chasing me. Leave me on the frick alone, man. Dude, we gotta go back. What are you doing? 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 Oh, I see. Ah! Jeez, man. Oh, the CC is so freaking annoying. How did Moon Knight die? Wasn't he? Dude, leave me the freak alone, man. It is so freaking annoying. And I was on that. God, man. See what I have to deal with? I'm constantly running away. I can't play the game. God. Not blaming my team or anything, but like the fact that we just had the freaking the tanks and the DPS walk towards the healers. And I'm just sitting there trying to survive because I'm being focused. And, like, somebody with damage has to look at them and, like, shoot them, or somebody has to... just trying to get away. Great, we were about to be in Platinum freaking 1, and I get screwed over. Because, oh, I'm the healer, I get focused by 3 or 4 people, I'm dead. Because my only escape is freaking fly. Or try to fight them. Oh, but wait, if there's a bunch of CC that's knocking me up in the air or pushing me away, I can't do anything because I'm CC'd for like 30 freaking years. This is what I hated from Overwatch. It's just as a tank, or any character, it's just you could not play the game if you're getting CC'd to hell. It's not fun. And every time I got away from Mr. Fantastic and all that, I'm like, oh my goodness, stop chasing me and let me play the game. I get what they're trying to do is kill the healers first. But why am I the concern? I should not be your concern. I have burst healing. Oh, okay, so what? My other supporters had more deadlier freaking ultimates than mine. Mine's not a damage ultimate. Mine's not a healing ultimate. It's a resurrection. It just wasn't... It's just... I'm gonna play Adam again. Oh, I did not mean to press that. No. I was trying to select them. Oh, please don't ban Adam. Please not Adam. I completely misclicked because I'm so angry. Oh, thank goodness. What do we have as tanks? We had Dr. Strange and Thor, right? We had Hela's Headscan, she was doing her job, but we just did not have enough damage to compete against their triple support that they were doing, I think. Yeah. But then there's Iron Man. And, like, I could have helped kill Iron Man with our hit scan, but if I'm getting dove on the entire time, I can't help. Like, I needed help the entire time. That entire game was just me flying around as Adam. And Adam does have self-heal, but it's only when he does his R1, and his burst heal is good, but he needs, like, just to have, like, he's got the soul bond. I was like, yes, okay, soul bond, but it's just like, when am I supposed to use this? And the only time I use this is when somebody's about to die. And then the amount of damage I was taking is that I was getting reduced health, and I was like, oh my goodness, please. And there were times where I helped take up the Iron Man and Ultron, and I just could not. I just couldn't get away from people. There's too many ways to bring down flyers. So I understand why flyers are annoying. But, like, Mr. Fantastic just holding me down was like, come on. It's just the auto hit that they have for characters that have, like, see this icon right here? Characters that have a CC that can bring people down shouldn't have it. Please don't die. You can't just walk in and... the team is just walking in and not helping the team that's getting pushed back. Thor. I can't heal them. You guys gotta walk back. Can't just walk... Like, I'm spending more time trying to keep my team alive than I am trying to heal. Or, sorry, them shooting. I can't heal you! How about you not play a character that is going to be... I can't see. I couldn't tell where Thor... Nice, I can't heal him. Venom, careful. Can't heal yet. I can't heal yet. Venom went on his own. Actually, I'll get him back here. He might just try to get me. Oh, I can't get you. I have to go up. We have to get out now. We don't have enough people here. Venom's going in. Just feed them all. Venom, for Pete's sakes, please. Venom, jeez, man, you were just die. Venom's walking in and feeding him ult charge. That did not hit me. That was way far. Stop walking away from me. Try to get up to the high place. You're losing too much health. Stay alive, Strange. If he dies here, I can at least get him back up. He's trying to aim at me. Okay. Jeez. Get him all healed again. Jeff can heal that. I'm going to let him get his ult. Because I already used my... I just ulted just in case somebody died, because I had a just weird feeling something was going to happen. Just in case. Oh, God. Oh, I can't move. That was the reason. Yeah, we can't push that with that. Get that Hulk. Okay, it's okay over there. Why is this on a... Why is this fly... Wait. Why is this fly on a 2-second... Oh, no. Venom. Yep, cool. Oh my goodness. I had to. Ooh, Jeff. Good ult. Get over there. Why can't I see? See, this is what I'm talking about. I couldn't see that wall because of the cloud. I hear somebody. Yeah, get Venom back to full health. Get her Namor. Where'd she go? Oh, that's where my... So when I reload... Okay, I should probably getting this done. So we're getting this... I feel like I'm doing something bad here. They need to push back. They really need to push back. I even highlighted it. I even highlighted, hey, can we move this? I can't peek with the squirrels there. Then reload. Is Jeff okay over there? I'm doing no damage from that far away. She's trying to get me. Wait, well, always div. How is she hitting me? How is she hitting me? No, 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 no. Nah, I couldn't do nothing for them. Ah, yep. She goes for me. I was the one trying to keep him alive, but I still don't understand how she was hitting me through the wall when I was clear behind it. I have to look at the replay. Unless my body was out on the left, but I should not have been hit by that ult from her. And we lost momentum because, like, again, the team should have just... do we go... So we're defending now. They're gonna go dive. I know it. I don't know what my healing is. 19k? I mean, if I'm doing that okay, I think I'm fine. The problem is that when people push up that far, I don't have the range to heal them. And honestly, like, if Adam had just like a slow healing, a very, very slow healing, like if I do say, like, he could get his stuff back if he does this, but I would like, so it's 5, 10, 15, so 3 shots of this, and then I have to do so. If he just had like a just a small AoE healing, very slow healing, he's still helping the team by just attacking. Whoa, boy. Trying to make sure they don't take as much damage. I can't see. Oh, Groot! Groot's really toying with me there. Goodness, Jeff. I can't see. Oh, bad button. Bad button. No! We gotta back up now. What? What killed? Oh, Namor hit me. And Namor's still trying to get me. He tries to get... I can just stay here. Really? Why did it take... Oh, because... Oh, yeah, sure. That was so dumb. And then Squirgle with her high damage just makes me explode. So, who were the first two to die? Because that kind of screwed us. I know Mr. Fantastic was trying to get away. My ult was kind of bad, thinking they wouldn't see me. Yeah. I should have just went to the sky. Why didn't I do that? Oh no, Ben Squirgle would have just ulted and probably killed the team. That didn't hit. Okay. That, I'm pretty sure that did not hit. Can't be that far out when you're... Oh, God. Freaking annoying. Come on, man. Freaking annoying. God, I'm trying to play the... Once again, try to play the game, and I'm... And again... Oh, come on! There's no way you hit that. Oh, my goodness. And I think everybody's dead. Yeah, he's going to keep me from resing. I kept having to run away as Adam is the most stupidest thing. I shouldn't be running away because freaking one character. This here going in. I'll get him up. Piss off. Freaking annoying, man. goes to the stupid. I'm trying to play the game and I'm getting focus. No, we don't have enough. Look at this. Look at this. I can't get away. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm cut off from the team. Why is he centering? Then double focus. Yeah, we're just gonna die. I got cut off. I couldn't get away because they kept following me. Ugh. Gotta do freaking focus all out of every time. How does that hit me? You didn't throw it. You're taking too much damage. You're taking too much damage. I have to keep... I can't go in. Guys. Guys. Yeah, auto locking on. I can't do anything about it. I should have went down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so... Really needed to... Yeah, sure. Can I not... Did you see that? I couldn't give it to him. Why couldn't I give it to him? Did you see that? Unless he was X up a hole, which was kind of makes sense. Because he can't do that. Like, come on! Oh, that's why. Because we didn't have a second tank. Yay. It's just... It's not hard. Wait, was this dude... This dude was Jeff. Why was he Jeff? Was he a tank? No, he was a tank before. I got cut off from my team because I'm trying to run away. I should have just died. And this team is not hard to... Wasn't hard to beat. But we decided to go 3 DPS and 2... sorry, 3 healers and 2 DPS. And it was just like... Lord Bucky for what? Why is he getting on his attitude? Hulk is super easy to deal with. If we had, let's see, we could have had a hit skin hero for these two, or sorry, for this guy. That way he's not flying in and doing what he wants. Why the freak are people just not understanding this? And Jeff having more damage block is crazy. But he is hard to hit sometimes. I was doing good as Adam for the healing. I was 4k less, and I did better than their White Fox, but the amount of times I couldn't really do anything because I kept getting focused all the time as Adam was just stupid. And like this dude was Jeff and Loki. I understand why he had to go Loki because we just couldn't survive anything. But come on, man. It shouldn't be taking this long to deal with this. This dude could have been easily shut down if somebody just went and hit scan character. And if I know we had triple DPS, I would have switched. I wasn't paying attention to my team's comp. I could have switched to DPS. That Hulk would be doing nothing because I'd be shotgunning him in the face every time. the more was getting his ult every time because nobody was shooting his turrets, and I was like looking at them like, okay, guess I'm maybe the dude who's gonna shoot the turrets. Yay. And then my health gets instant deleted because, like, I get hit with Squirgo's stupid little freaking things that explode because they can bounce because she used a Junkrat, technically. And I still don't understand how she hit me with her stun when I was in the air because I didn't see it. There was no animation for me to see where it went. And even then, if it bounced or it just was going towards me, why would it even hit me? If I can't see it, how does that even fair to the player to just dodge out of the way of it? And the only reason we're losing is because we just needed more damage. I understand. I don't know why we had the Bucky, and I don't know who the person was trying to surrender. But why do we have a? I don't think running the Bucky was smart because you can get blown up. They had 3 DPS. If we had a second tank to help out Dr. Strange, I would have swapped to help him, which I didn't notice because I thought we still had a Groot. Didn't happen. Who was our Groot? This guy was. It's like, why did you switch? Why did you switch? And also, I feel like we shouldn't be running a Groot into this because you're just feeding. Oh, should have had honestly Magneto because it's all projectiles. But this tank would have been shredding our tank if we just had one character. Granted, we had a shield tank, but he's gonna get shredded by these guys. If we just had Magneto and some hit scan and mostly constant damage, we'd have been fine. This having Mr. Fantastic, I don't think was smart to go against this comp because they had too many CC and high damage heroes. Like Squirgo shuts down Mr. Fantastic. I don't care what people say. She shuts him down so badly. He can shut him down. He can just get away. And these two can just heal each other. And like, if we just killed the healers, which they were doing to me the entire time, we win. But I don't think that was happening. And like, the Hulk was not good. The Hulk was not good because I think he was the only tank on there. I think. Unless one of them was a different. No, they had Thing. Thing and Hulk weren't really doing anything. And we destroyed them. But when they switched off, they got through. And if my team stopped doing dumb stuff and going so far into their spawn, we would be fine. We would have held the choke point if 2 of my teammates did not die. If they weren't so up in their face. It's like, let them come to us and we'll fight them. And if they have the Squirrel Girl, don't run any melee characters. That's just run some range and just poke her to death. And if she has an ult, if we have ranged characters, shoot the freaking ult. Shoot the Namor turrets, because like so many times the Namor turret was just getting set up and nobody was shooting him except for when Groot was aware that Namor is still there. I'm not gonna fight Namor because he can kill me. So we were at what, 67 or something, or how close we were, and now we're back down to 37. That's 3 losses in a row because I got focused as a character that I like to play as when I first started the game. I like playing as what's his face, Adam Warlock. But when you have people on the other team who are doing their jobs or playing characters that are just not fun to play against, or they just keep focusing the same freaking dude, it's not fun. I'm going to get a win with Adam Warlock. I don't care. I am going to make it a thing to get a win with them. So first off, get rid of this dude. Or Gambit. Hawkeye is stupid. I don't think we should. There's no reason to get rid of him. 2 heroes down. When you get rid of this. If they have a good Spider-Man, that I can understand that. But my goodness, like the fact that I'm so pissed about the Penny web not hitting him. I saw his butt cheek get hit, and you're saying that's not going to hit him? How does that make any sense? Okay, I don't know why they banned the thing. It makes no sense to ban the thing. He's saying, what are you... I didn't get it in time. Crap. Shoot, we did have both Moon Knight and somebody else banned. Margot. Captain America is not a threat if you just have the right hero to, or people to turn around and be like, oh, Captain America's in the back, shotgun him, or something, or burst damage him, or have everybody just like, well, not everybody, or just have like 2 of the DPS look behind and I understand Margot's pain. We don't have the Bursion. Okay. If Adam was like with well, I don't know. No. I'm gonna stay with Adam. I get the Margot's pain with Spider-Man and Black Panther because they're just characters you just get annoyed with and they're not fun to play against. I'm okay with Spider-Man because at least he's a little bit trackable. But when you face a good Spider-Man who keeps zipping around, you just have a hard time. Oh, please don't die. I had no animation for that. I got stunned. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to die here. Another freaking Squirrel Girl who should not be doing anything. And freaking Wanda. Oh, can stun in 3 times in 2 seconds. Oh crap. Let's see. They have Venom. Loki will try to keep you alive. Use this to get over there. Back to the team fast enough. They should really be more. Stop jumping, because I can't hit. You need to stop jumping. You're out of my view. I can't hit you there. Can't hit you there. Yep, out of view. You stop taking those hits. Strange. Stop jumping. Can't see when people do that. You jump for no reason. Nothing I can do for them. If I ulted now, it'd be waste. I don't have another teleport. I gotta get back and just run away. Magic should probably try to get a... Yeah. He's gonna chase me, I think. Yeah, she's trying to kill me. People are... Peek out. We can't peek out because of Squirrel Girl. I can't see through this. Gotta reload. What? How did that hit him? Did you see that? The explosion was next to him and it just didn't like do anything. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I need to set up Loki's thing here. And whoever that is, wait. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. Strange, stop jumping! God dang, man. Try to block that damage for them at least. So, I'm sorry, Strange. I had to help the freaking... That did not hit me. That did not hit me. Nah. No, it did not. See, that's where Penny should have stunned him. Penny should have webbed him. And I didn't have a reason to ult here because I was like, oh, okay, we're fine. And then Strange walks forward and gets momentum. Stop standing still. I'm gonna die again. Are we just not able to do... I can't use an ult if we're just... I can't use an ult if we're not staying alive enough. I could have used Penny's, but I know that... What's her face? Squirrel would just shut me down and then burst me down. If I use Jeff, I don't know if I can make it to the outer walls and hit people. And see, that's not even a Adam Warwick problem. That's my freaking team problem. And who do we have as tank? Didn't we have a second tank? We had Strange and Penny, right? And the worst part is that my team needs to stop freaking jumping. Like, holy crap, stop jumping. Stop jumping. Jumping doesn't do anything but slow you down. When a character has splash damage, he needs to be able to heal you. If I'm in the ground to get maybe the most out of the healing, or make it easier for me to just get the heals off, stop jumping. Because for whatever reason, it's not healing you. Strange, stop freaking jumping. I can't heal her. She's moving way too fast. I can't get close to help her Because Penny. Trying to just heal everybody if I can. Whoop. I can't get to her. So behind us. Yep, splash damage. Strange. Stop jumping, man. You're making it hard for me to even heal you. And it's really annoying. Stop. Oh my goodness. Strange. Oh god. Well, we got it. I'll just die. I didn't have my thing to save them because I was trying to keep whoever was way up there from dying. He lunged! That was way too far! Dude. Strange needs to freaking fall back. The Strange should have been dead every time we had him. Stay still. Stop jumping. Stop. And Joe's too far away for me to heal her. Back up. Get rid of Rocket's thing, so he can't do anything with it. You're okay? Guys, really? We're gonna let... Deal with this freaking Namor, please. I'm trying to get away. Can't heal you, Angela. No, I couldn't heal her. Heal me, quick. Oh my goodness. She needed to die. I'm tired of her. 3 games she cost me. Was it 3? I think so. Freaking Squirrel Girl. Oh, I can just keep shooting and get free damage. And it's high damage. It's freaking stupid. I do not think me going Phoenix was the right choice. But when I heard the rocket go up, I was like, oh shoot, maybe I didn't make a right choice. And I should have also looked at my Phoenix when she had her ult. She would have probably just popped it anyways. So that's also me trying to be more aware. So nobody has anything. And also, when people switch characters, when they have ult charge still, reset them to 0. They should not have 50%. It's not, in my opinion, it's just not right. Because nobody should have 50%, either whatever ult charge they would have for switching. Like, say if I had a full ult charge, I don't know how much that would take. Are we defending again? Shoot. They have 2 minutes, we have 2 minutes. So we tied with them. Yeah, oh well. It should be, they should have the line of sight there. I should probably be here, so that way I can just aim. Gee, that scared me. You're taking so much damage. It's not even funny. I hate... I had to reload. Gotta reload again. Oh, some tie. I lost my dudes. I almost got pushed out. Yeah, Venom's trying to destroy my stuff. So she was still shooting even though she got CC'd by me. And how does she kill Angela when she was... What? Chad, that didn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense. She got... Okay. I wasn't paying attention to him. And then they kill me. How does it make sense for Squirrel to get stung by my freaking Angela, still be shooting, you know, and still get her CC out? Makes no sense. It made no sense. I'm trying to get back as fast as I can. Oh my goodness. Angela, I can't see you, man. Oh my goodness. Whew. We just had one bad thing happen. Just one bad thing. Freaking Squirrel Girl got 2 kills for old. We just had my stuff bounce around. Honestly, just take away the bounce, because I really do hate the bounce. We did not need... That was also the other thing I wanted to get away from Overwatch, is Junkrat's stupid bouncing bombs. Just don't make them bounce. Just make them explode on impact. That's it. At least that way, I don't have to keep dodging and be aware of my backside. I was like, it's stupid. And honestly, why doesn't Loki's staff self-heal him? Like, it should. Phoenix Lock-in? What do you... Oh, he's... Okay. Okay, he's a little struggling. I think the Phoenix is doing okay. I could have probably saved our Strange. Our Angela was going in a little bit too deep sometimes, but that's what she's supposed to do. Annoy the backline. If Strange could get us on the... Ooh, I don't know about that. Is he going to open the portal, or are we going to try to go the back way? Okay, that was... I can't get to you. What are you doing? Strange! Just a weird angle. Angel. Oh. Where's she going? Can I get to her in time? I think someone's behind me. Whew, whew. Yeah, Panther's gonna be the part where I do. Blocked him from moving. That was funny. We got it? I would not have done that in case there's somebody else coming back. I think the guy going Panther was, I think it was a Panther, was the right move. Wait, isn't Marco the same dude I played against before? Or played with? Yeah, it's the same guy. Marco was on one of my previous games. Why is he talking to himself? I am so confused. Loki. Look, I don't know when you said this, but I'm trying to help out the others who are in the backline getting pressure too. Actually, when did he say this? This had to be... I wish you could see like chat when it was posted when you're looking at the replay. Phoenix Lock-in. Wayner GG is the other tank. I would say sorry, Strange Sun, to keep the team alive. Jeez, Strange just. Yeah, and Loki was, and I'll say this, Loki was also my other main when I played Marvel Rivals. It just feels really bad to play Adam if you don't have a team to like play careful and try to get out. Like I can go up to people, I can fight up to people and help them, but if the other team has a character who can get up to the high ground, I just put myself in danger. And I keep forgetting I can hover with after Adam's little thing, which is so, it throws me off still. I don't know why this dude is so. Let me go back. Well, a different team. See the wolf. That was when the thing was, or our strains from one of the games. Oh, there's some spiders, but so this is Venom. So this must have been after he switched to Venom. Because I don't think they had a Venom at one point. Yeah, let's do. This. Well, actually, who instigated first? GG. Wayner? Who's Wayner? This dude? Was he strange? Oh, he was. So they're technically on par with blocking damage. I don't know why he was walking in as Magneto. This dude went Venom, which I completely understand. How many healing did I have? Jeez. I also keep forgetting, chat, that I have a stealth. I keep forgetting to use it to self-heal me. I forgot. So and he heals himself. So I take back what I said about Loki having a self heal. It's like I said, it's been a long time since I played the character. I have not played a character since the Thing came out, or was it Thing? Yeah. Okay, I need to read the chat now. So let me do that. Join. Blah blah blah. Okay, nothing there. Want popularity by viewers. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. And somebody followed me. And I still have to apologize to everybody for the rage. This is what this game does. It doesn't matter which game you play. There are some beats have a rage, and it's just annoying. I didn't die that much at all. At almost half. Actually, would it be 23 or 22? No, it'd be 24. Yeah, 24 after the half. Yeah, that'll be in at least half. So that's technically, yeah, I think we had half of our, her. Look at the freaking assist that I had. 30. And I got my ult pretty quick in each fight. As long as I had no divers in the back line, you can get your ult quick. But once you had Black Panther or Spider-Man, good luck. Because you can't track them as Loki. The only thing you could do is, like, aim at the ground if they're coming after you. Or with Spider-Man, I don't know. Try to go invisible, I think. Unless he can see through the invis with the mark that he gives you. And I understand why one of our teammates said if they have a Black Panther Spider-Man, GG, because they're just super hard to track on controller. Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people on PC probably can track it easily well because they have high sensitivity and all that stuff. I've seen it. It's not hard for them, but you have to like, I guess, make it different on PlayStation. Like PC keep it the same, but on PlayStation you gotta at least make the characters' hitboxes bigger, or not do that, or actually let me go back. Not make the characters' hitbox bigger, but make it so that their speed dashes or their speed boost is not like zipping around so fast to where most characters that you play on controller can't track, or most players on controller can't track them easily. Still be hard as heck to hit, but just don't make it hard for people to track them. Because I think my team was trying to deal with the Spider-Man, and we couldn't do anything. They had a Thor and Iron Fist. Iron Fist should have not been doing anything, and we just did not have a team to survive. If I went any other healer, I was gonna die, and I was always the focus because my only escape or survivability is to fly. But this Rams is like, oh, I can hit that pretty easily, even though some of those shots that he had didn't make any sense. And the fact that here's the thing, the fact that his little projectile has more hit detection than my web. My web should have hit the Spider-Man on the butt cheek, but he can hit Iron Man, who's like flying to the right, but he throws his projectile to the left. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. $57. How did they? No, this is 4, 5, 51, 57. They had more healing. What was the problem here? No, honestly, what was the problem here? I'm confused. Is it because I can technically do both damage and healing at the same time? Is it that? Accuracy 53%. Yeah, because this probably would have been higher if people weren't jumping up and down constantly when I'm trying to heal them. It's like, I don't want to aim at you because you're going to be doing this jumping around and it probably would miss. Like, stop jumping. Jumping in this game does nothing unless you're b-hopping. Stop jumping. Just strafe. That's what you have to do. Phoenix stepped up. She was at 15. She was struggling a little bit, and she got 7 more. She went magic. Honestly, I think she was doing good on magic. She was the other healer with me. Oh, really? Who's our other DPS? Oh, it was our Bucky. Was it our Bucky? I just want to win with Adam. I really do. And the problem is that I just friend request Marco. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know because the way the attitude that you had with somebody on the other team, I think. And I can't really communicate anyways because I don't have a mic. Or sorry, I don't have a mic plugged into the PS5, but the problem is that it would mess up my whole streaming setup, so I can't really do that. And I only have one mic at the moment. I should have bought these IEMs with a mic, but I was very skeptical about it because how the quality of the mic would sound. So and me and this dude played twice, so I do want to see what game it was. We played twice with each other. Or was it against? It was somewhere here. Marco. Where is he? Didn't I play with... I could have sworn I played with a Marco dude. I must be going insane. I could have sworn I played with this dude more than once today. Unless I've just seen... I don't know. I could have sworn. Marco... No. I guess I didn't. This is the first time I guess I played with him. I could have sworn I did. Okay, let's get another one in here. And let's try to get out of platinum too. And I know Marco is like, he was doing very well as Strange, as long as he had healing, but he was so aggressive. It was like, oh crap, I have to heal the others before I heal him, or do I heal him before the others? I saw our healers were at lower health, and I was confident his shield was gonna last, so I had to heal him. I thought I was gonna get the game in there. I should have just ulted when I had a lot of health. That way, we could have had people ult. I should have just chose our Doctor Strange. I don't know why I went for theirs. That would have been way more simpler. And I should have just went up to the sky. I forgot. Let's just, like I said, let's just try to get it. Let's just try to get it Adam win. Now, if I have Black Panther, I'm going to get destroyed. So, I believe Panther should go, but I'm not 100% sure. Can we ban Invis? Are we sure we want to do that? Well, at least we'll get on something. Crow already has that character locked down. Invis does stall the game. But I don't want to ban White Fox. Why? I'm not. Why do you ban White Fox? It made no sense. Shoot. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna have 3 healers, 2 healers, 2 tanks. We're gonna have... I probably just switch to DPS to help with damage. Who to go as is the question. Oh, I didn't realize he switched to off a tank. Let's go with string. No, Deadpool actually. What the heck am I doing? Well, we'll get a win with Deadpool, or try to. Try to get a win. So how do you get in from this side? Can you just walk? I wonder if you could just walk. No, you have to get up there. If they TP, they're gonna TP. Can't really see. We gotta get this. That's not good. We gotta get out. Oh, that doesn't make any sense because I'm inside. Should not pull me through a wall. That made no sense. Starting getting one of our healers is not good. Yeah, we need to get out now. God dang, they're right there too. I lose my ult too. Need that healing. White Fox, please. It would have helped. Lost my ult again. Oh, what? That's that's stuns? Wait. Strain's too far up. Cut him off so he can't get healed. Ooh. Ooh. Good ult. Of course, I can't get that thing to happen. Where's the Spider-Man? Phew. It's freaking... Can it change up? Ah! Okay. It's so hard to see. Because I have, like... Well, it's just the characters... Woo! Okay, get out of that. Sounded like it hit me. Why was my jump so slow? Oh, I thought she was trying to get it. I should have upgraded the ult. Whoopsie. Oh, I should not be coming out here. Nope, starting time for us to go back. The problem we're having is, like, we're killing, but as soon as they pop ult, we just not win at all. I don't know if that was me. Jeez, die, man! And Strange freaking dies. Okay, pulling me. Bucky did just use his stuff. Did I just get slowed? Why was I slowed? Thor should have died so many times, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, the freaking healing is ridiculous. That's what we need right now is more damage. We need more damage. And then I die. I ulted once, and I lose it. Why did we swap off... Why do we not have a second damage dealer? You see what they were running? They had 2 DPS. We had 3 healers. We weren't doing any damage. And Thor's technically a third, because he does high damage. Was it their only tank? I think they had somebody else. But like the fact is that we needed more damage, and somebody decided to swap off DPS. So it's I don't know who did. Why are we doing? What are we doing? No. What the freak is this? Now my team just gave up. I try to do what I can. She dies in there. Ooh, Bucky got me. It's freaking her doing that crap. It's so stupid. Got one. Let me fly. I didn't get her. Heals? God dang. Can't see. I can't see. Ow. I can't. Dude, I am sick of not being able to fly because some stupid ground pound brings me down. And they're struggling with damage right there when she should have died. I'm gonna try to get back in. Yeah, nobody's dying there. We had it. We need more damage. Yeah, we need to get out. She's jumping. Got her. Oh, God. Jeez. That should not take that long. Spider-Man is still alive somewhere, right? Oh, I was trying to help. I knew it, too. I was trying to help, and she got ulted. Oh, and he ulted there was so dumb. Get through the freaking thing. What a move! Oh my goodness. I got somebody there. Ow, 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 ow. How's he still alive? How are you still alive? Okay, Spider-Man's somewhere. Nope. Nope. Freaking you again, pulling me. Oh, gotta go. Okay, yep, sure. She'll just leave. Oh yeah, getting stumped in the air is so fun. Gotta get in there. I had to blast. Where'd he go? Okay, I hear her. Oh, that. Sorry, Groot. It's a waste, but I had to put pressure off of them. What are they supposed to? Okay, no more Spider-Man. Triple support. I had to build up my ult again. Time to get out. Time to get out. And I hate that part. That part I don't like. That way. Yeah, Cap got to me. How did he should not be able to jump after he slams. Because I saw him slam, he should not be able to do that. Okay, that's gonna be a problem now, because Cap's gonna stall the entire time. Dude, let me fly when the thing is over. I hate that animation. I press circle to get out, and I'm stuck in that animation. That makes me annoyed. Did you see that? Like, at least let us fly when we have the stupid freaking... I can't do anything about that. Crap! No! I try to get it to stall. And I get freaking 2 taps. Kept stalled, and nobody... this is the problem. We needed more damage. The Punisher on their team wasn't doing anything. The Cat wasn't doing anything. Look, he got 1 kill me. So what? What needs to stop happening is that, like, what's pulling me down? What's make me just get out of the sky? It was just so annoying. Ah, I hit the button too fast. Another game we could have won. I was also still too high for my team, but Cat would have been on me, and so would the other team would have been. I should have just stayed low to the ground. That team wasn't good. They just had too many freaking... Look at this. This is these 2 right here is what we should be banning. And I know Black Panther would have been a problem, but I don't know what these team plays mostly. If we didn't have this, I probably wouldn't have played Iron Man. And and them getting that far when... And I would say this, if our team could... And this is what I don't understand. How is it that our team is able to just go in? It's like, we didn't need a Groot. I'm gonna be honest, we didn't need a Groot. We needed a proper shield tank for this. Because all this Groot is gonna do is gonna keep feeding Penny, this, and this, because of his big hitbox, his big health. It was his free ult charge. And I couldn't really get in or do enough damage to kill them because they had triple support. If you ban one of these 2, they're not going to be dealing with triple support. And the problem is that we didn't have enough damage. Groot was only high damage he had is wolves. Wasn't gonna do jack crap. And if I ulted, I was being focus fire, so if I ulted, I probably would have died anyways. And Captain America would have deflected me. This dude should not have been alive at all. And the fact that nobody came with me to like kill. Look at this. We lost to this freaking team. This only means Black Panther. Guess what? We banned that character. He couldn't do anything. All he did is play a character that stalls forever and doesn't die. And then a character right here who can CC people. Who barely has any hours playing the character. Then we have this guy. Shh. 17 hours? Okay, that's fine. But, like, if we just ban these characters that stall... Did you see how many support ults went off on their team? It was night and day. It was always going off. And they had the better ults than we did. I don't think we should have needed a Luna Snow. We should have just matched them. Because her ult is a health bar. And it heals herself and her team in an AoE. And I needed my team to help me shoot the Captain America so he didn't stall forever. Or block my shot. I went in for a risk at the end because it was only a second. If I did not ult anybody, we just lose. I should have just waited and launched it from the sky because, yeah, I'm fine. I like the guy wasn't doing anything. This guy was not doing anything. This was not a good team to lose to. It's just that it was just a support ults. When we support ulted, they support ulted back. And it was just like, okay, we're gonna lose this if I don't kill whoever. Oh, lost that because stupid support ults. And this is why you ban those at least two of those characters. Because they stall the game. Nobody likes ults, healing ults that stall the game. Gambit's ult is not a stall ult, it's to get in, do damage, beat their butts ult, or a ult to like, oh shoot, we gotta maybe pull back, put some pressure on the aggressors who are pushing you, maybe kill somebody or not. I don't know. But we should not have, that was not a game for us to lose at all. And the only problem was that people were just not doing the right switches. I went Iron because we needed damage. And then I was only DPS. I couldn't do any more. I had to save the one-shot character because those freaking ults are there. And I think Penny can block my ult with her web, which is like, shoot, I gotta deal with Cap, Penny, and I think that was it, for blocking my damage. It was like, can somebody go a DPS? Like, I can kill the Cap America if people would just focus fire him. Because if I shot him, what are the chances that it deflects it to my allies? I'm not going to do that. We need to... Oh, shoot. We need to ban somebody here. Moon. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that. And my controller is about to die. So I need to plug that in at some point. And I think we'll take a break after this. Shit, so many games we could have won. Sorry, so many games we should have won today. And we're just not able to get out Platinum 2. Like, if I went Punisher for the Cap, he could deflect my shotgun, cause damage to me, and he could just escape out. I need help. I needed another DPS to be with me to put pressure on that front line. So we have 2 DPS tanks. Okay, healer is that. I'll go. Oh no, we have. Okay, I guess I'll go tank then. I don't know why. And like I couldn't use my ult as Deadpool because it kept dying every time, and it's just like, okay, I guess I can't play the character for his main kit. It was like, it was just bad. It was like, how can I don't understand why they had to make you lose the ult after you die. I don't get that. After they just nerfed it to where you can't get it for 60 seconds. Or 60 seconds. 3 tanks. The heck? No, 3 tanks does not work. I don't care. Should not go through that because thing is right there. I try to get him. I should probably get my guns security because it's not doing much. Yeah. I killed one of our healers. Oh, Iron Man, yeah. Gonna stay on this. I can't get up there, that's the problem. I heard my slash hit, unless that was just a normal slash. But she should have died and gotten hit. But why didn't I go anywhere? That was weird. Jeez, man. Freaking one character helping out another. Yeah. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give her the ult charge if she needs to. Okay, I got blocked by character. I just saw 2 of my stuff just yep, see right there? Punisher just took me out from, I think, 2 shots with that. I should have pinged. fact I can't stop Jeff from eating people with my bubble is kind of dumb. Yeah, I can't. He has a K over there. Close as we can. I'm trying to see through people. Yep, get on the healers. What? Oh, okay. I don't think we need to ult there. Why can't I move? Why is it so slow? Use the bubble if you can, please. And that's where we need to kind of like get away from them if we can. Drain my health because you can just have an auto locking on thing. Woo! Oh, I think my teams were trying to heal me, but I think I was. That made no sense for that to hit me because that your cursor was not there. You went from doing this. Nope. Okay. Come on! This can't be right! Come on! Iron Man, fly! You can fly, man! I'm gonna have to go, Strains to get back faster. Okay, yeah, take me. Yep, go. Bro, took down the wall, please. Help. Being pushed back by a little character is stupid. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Being stomach locked. Oh. I think I was disrupting their flow a little bit because I did teleport from the back, which was stupid from me, and we should have won that way faster. And the fact that I was pressuring the healers and they just see what I mean, that stuff for as a tank doesn't make any sense, where they just straight up ignore me when I'm trying to fight them. I'm like, oh my goodness. Do I go tank again? No, I'm gonna go with this. I mean, sorry. I'm gonna go Deadpool again. Now that I think about it, is there any tank that synergizes with a support at all? I don't want them to see what I have, which is, I mean, people can assume the what the healers will be, but as a tank, you don't want them to, probably don't want to know. Gotta let her. Can't let him escape. Yes! I think I interrupted his little thing that he was doing. I went a little bit too aggressive because freaking Wanda was stupid aura can stun me in 3 seconds. Okay, gotta look in the back line. Gotta look in the back line. Stupid freaking stun. Wanda's stun should not be active that long and activate that many times. Sorry, no. Trying to do that. Need the rest of the team here. You think you're something with your stupid freaking garbage. Yeah, what now? Ooh, I don't know that was by accident. Like seriously by accident. That crap should not be doing that. Yeah, I don't want to be in this lane to where we can. Crap. Oh, I didn't realize they're all there. The back. I hope the back line can. Groot, you gotta go forward. You gotta go backwards, man, and help the others. Freaking one throwing her stupid stun. Oh, stun! Every 3 seconds or 2 seconds. No, I couldn't get away. I'm gonna have to point up, or he just lets us go by. Darn it! I thought he'd beat that kind of Jeff. Oh, me losing the freaking. Gotta deal with Iron Fist shouldn't be doing anything. Venom should be doing anything. I accidentally hit the wrong button. So the problem is that they have melee. We can't do anything about the melee unless we have somebody who can stun them. But yeah, I think I should go Penny. No, I don't think I can. Gotta help Groot. Nope. Dude, that should not stop me. That's the most annoying thing about her. I'm not even in it, you dumb game. Ah. The heals. Oh my goodness, the heals are just not. Okay, I couldn't move the thing for like. We go thing to stop them. Yeah. Dude, we are not stopping them is the problem. Yeah, we gotta get out now. Look at what they're doing the entire time. Yep, that can stun me. Yeah, that's so fun. Gotta get out. Strange, gotta get out. Strange, get out, man! Groot needs to switch at some point. Ah, yeah, stun. Give me, come on. What, where, we need better healing than this. The fact that I'm not getting healed that quick is ridiculous. Time to go seal tank if that's what's needed. They shouldn't be winning. And I can't get there in time. Did our tanks just let them go walk forward? Oh no, because they had. Because I think they stopped us, right? No, we got to the point. It's like, how hard is it? Freaking, they had 2 DPS and 1 dive tank. 1 tank is all they had. And we couldn't do anything about it? Come on now. It's ridiculous. No, because we have no damage now. That's our problem, is damage. And we need to lose to Jeff. We have to lose to Jeff. They're going to do the same thing again, and I won't be able to do anything for them. This dude won't get off Groot. Do I go Strange just for the AoE? They didn't have a shield for that. But they have Wanda, who can throw a stun from miles away and stun 3 times in a row. And I tried to go Thor, it just wasn't working. I was stopping the Venom every time, but jeez, man. Yeah, let's go. She's just drained my health like she's a freaking know-it-all. See, that I hate. She should not be able to do that easily and get it back that quick. Did her? Look at me, look at me. That is the most annoying freaking ability ever. Look at that. Can't even suffer from doing that because he has that stupid freaking stun. If I go off, I'm gonna die here. They're right there, guys. Come on. I don't want to get off too far. Gotta keep me up. I'm dead. No! All because freaking her getting her all, oh, I can just hold one button and I win. Oh, I got a stun. Oh, you're so good with your stupid stun because you're not good with any other character. I'm sorry for being mad, but I hate stuns that can just stop a character because they can. She literally throws her stun out. Like, Mantis throws her out at the ground and doesn't go far. Her stun doesn't go that far. Who else has a stun? And then you have freaking Scarlet Witch throwing her stun that stuns you every 1 or 2 seconds, and it's annoying. It's not fun. So, do we need to do this again, or do we need to change up? We were attacking, right? Strains. I don't think Strains of Magneto is going to do anything. Didn't have a projectile characters. I didn't have a way to stop. Well, I could have went thing earlier and stopped Venom. Groot was just. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. If I can just put shields on characters that need to be shielded, and for goodness sakes, the Scarlet Witch should not be getting away with what she's doing. That's ridiculous. I'm dying too fast. Yeah, nothing for this dude. And they have more damage than we do. Where's my push? Oh no, it was not fully there. Look at that crap. Our hero needs to back up. I try to hit her off. Try to keep you alive, Strange. Strange should needed to fly up. I survived her all, but I couldn't do anything with that much there. Really need to focus those certain characters. Whoops, wrong button. No, we gotta go to different spawns. We have to go to different spawns. I have to help them. Look at that. Nobody can get. Where do you... No, are you serious? Come on, game. Right, where I aim it, it should go. Where I aim it, it should go. Oh my goodness. It hits the stupid ceiling. Can we please get rid of the ceilings? Where's Strange Zoe? I thought he would have had it by now, wouldn't he? I could have killed them. I could have killed them. And stupid ceilings. Yeah, Magneto go way up in the sky for some reason. Oh my god. Can we please just get rid of the ceilings? Also, freaking Wanda and Venom. Yay. Yay. Because we need triple support. We don't need triple support! Oh, and the freaking ceiling, man! I hate that! She should not be doing anything. It's a Scarlet Witch. She does nothing but drain your health. Great. Now we're back down even more. Great. Great. All she did was drain your health and stun you repeatedly like 50 million times. Yeah, that was so fun. To play Stun the game. And me missing my freaking Magneto there. I was trying to create space. I should have just threw a Venom, but he would just live. And again, another game where I could not play as Deadpool because I was getting melted. I have to see now. If there's a way to... I think there is, and I didn't see it. But I have to see if Magneto can descend. If this dude cannot descend as just a button press with his ult, which was my mistake to do. And here was the problem. We needed another damaged character. Get off the freaking triple support and go with damaged character. It was on the left side. I was paying too much attention to the freaking right side. I didn't see it. Are you kidding me? I could have went like this. Oh my goodness, I could have killed their back line. Because I didn't see this stupid thing. Why can't they just have... As I will say this, why can't they just have you... Like, if I OS Magneto, why can't I just press X to go down? Why is L1 or R... What's the other one? Why is L2 and L1 my descend? Just let me go hit X. Because of the freaking Magneto ult, because I couldn't figure out how to descend. Because I didn't see it. Actually, I didn't figure it out. I couldn't see it. And nobody switching to a character to do damage, high damage, to Venom. We did not need triple support. We needed more damage. This is why I want freaking 2v2 in this comp, because we can avoid that garbage that we see. I'm not blaming our healers or anything. I'm just tired of having no damage. Every time our Invisible Woman ulted, we should have won. Every time our supports ulted, we should have won. Ultron for sure was on the list. Okay. Oh, he just... What? Okay. And like... And again, we had we needed damage. Punisher's shotgun vaporizes the tanks. Why none of one of my supports didn't go to it is beyond me, because I don't know what they can play. The Scarlet Witch should not have won the game for them, because all she did was just, I ult and I suck people dry and that's it. She wasn't doing anything. Like, seriously, just kill the freaking... Somebody... one of our heroes needs to switch. Triple support was not the answer. He was just not the answer. Shotgun them death, they die. They had Squirrel Girl with high damage. So who was the other DPS? Scar Witch? Guess what? Those two shouldn't be doing anything, but we let them do what they wanted because nobody had high damage except for our Iron Man, who just couldn't do anything because Venom was being uncontested. If I went thing, he'll just fly right out. I have to slam Venom when he's about to do it. My supports needed to stop being a little bit too far back away from the team because I don't think most of the time I could help them. And it was just like you have to ban Invis and what's her face? Cloak and Dagger, because they are just going to stall the game out. Because you saw what happened on the game when I played as Iron Man. I got good kills, but the problem was that they had too many ults to stall the game. Can I have another DPS to end it? Or do damage? You can't just say blame on the DPS. No, that's stupid because you're the idiots playing triple supports. And just not helping with damage. Okay, it does that. Okay, that's what it does. Do. Do we miss something? Stop. Panther's gonna be going in every time. Thank goodness. They're running away. Yeah, I didn't realize. Whoever that is to this, I can't reach them. Can't help him. Magic, stop bouncing. What? Oh, Magic. Not Magic. Gambit hit me. Needed her to die. He wasn't even aiming at me, dude. He was aiming at somebody else. That's lame. So they're down. They have no heals. I have to get back to them as fast as I can. No, back off. We gotta back up. Back up, Panther, back off! Or no, Spider-Man, sorry. Where the frick? Did you see that? Where did my thing go? It exploded. I couldn't heal him because I was out getting blocked by stinking, him and his big freaking body. Heal myself. He's going after me. It's really annoying. kept trying to. Cloak and Dagger was in her Oh, did somebody leave? Oh my goodness, we're not getting anywhere with this. So what they have is two melee characters. We gotta diss the other shield tank. It's not working. Thing's gonna die. I can't help Thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, yeah, and they have triple support, and we have damage, but like two melee characters walking forward, three melee characters. No, technically four. But like, we gotta diss Magneto. We have to diss Magneto. You're not gonna get any profit with your ult because there's not many projectile characters. We should not be going. We should not be going triple support. We should not be going triple support. I'm gonna swap off. It's not going to do anything. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna help our tank because this is. And Mob Psycho switch. Is he doing this on purpose? I don't know what he's doing. Because it's just stupid. I can't see anything. I was ready to sword him. Come on! This is ridiculous. I'm helping out the healers, and we have no damage. And our guy just left. I just can't see from this far. Because so many effects on the screen at once is not fun. Yeah, because we're just down a character. Yeah. The freaking guy leaves. The freaking guy leaves. I bet you 10 was it was our DPS. No, it wasn't. I see. Who was it? We just let this person walk forward. Oh, it was him that left. Oh, you are so reported. Technically through, because he left. And do other. And also, why are you playing triple? Why are you playing Panther into triple support? Anyways, you're not gonna kill anybody. You're not gonna kill anybody. And what's the point? Was a teammate too. Wait, what? Place Kevin's not. Oh, I think that's from yesterday. Didn't say to avoid. And like, honestly, teams. Can I get out of this, please? Can I get out of this? Can I get out of this? Holy crap! Let me get out of this. Oh my god! Let me get out. Okay, it's competitive. Thank you. Somebody goes with DPS. This is freaking annoying me. Penny? Because he likes to control the field a lot. Okay, at least everybody's on the same page. Then Moon Knight, because this is in close area. Why? No. Why Thor? I don't. There's no reason to ban Thor. There's no reason to ban Thor. Emma Frost is a stupid decision too, because like there's no point. There's no reason. These bans are stupid. Honestly, there's no reason to ban any of the tanks on the team, except for maybe Hulk if there's like a good one. But like none of these should be banned because how small the roster is. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh crap. Now we're gonna say, why are we seeing 2 freaking bans? We have 3 tanks banned. Why? He can't pick Dr. Strange. I don't know what he plays. I don't know what he plays. This is also the thing. I want to be able to see what my team is mostly comfortable playing. If I just click over their character. Can't use Thor because he has. Can't use team up with Thor because he's banned. Stupid decision. We have to see Punisher. Who does he have team up with? Does Punisher not have team up with anybody? Oh, Daredevil. Right, I could do that, but I'm not. I'm not even experienced with Daredevil. No, because this team kind of sucks. It puts him at so much danger. Yeah, it's gonna stay with it. I don't know what side they're gonna be appearing from. If I just don't see me. What? Who was that? Get me healing here. Oh. Should not be this close to Namor if he's going to be throwing those. Has he got Namor? Oh, it's for help Punisher out. Oh, okay, he's fine. Ooh, I get 2-shot those? Yeah. Just sticking there. I shouldn't be doing this, but... I thought somebody was here. Grab this from Jeff. Oh, shoot. Oh! Trying to get out. I can't get out. Need to get out. Oh, come. What? Was he even that close to throw that? Walks up. Doesn't even hit me. What? He aims in one spot. Yeah, sure. Just aim straight. Okay. And hits me. Yeah, I'm just getting ultra by that. What do they have for healings? Jeff and that. Yep. I mean... That's the wrong person to kill. I was trying to get it in there. But we got one as soon as it ended, so that's kind of okay. I hear the flaps. Did she get away? Oh, I had to pressure. So I think I pressure her into using her ult. So that was good because she got hit by my blast. I got lucky with that. I did not do anything as Iron Man. I did kill Namor when he... That was very unfortunate for him. He was definitely countering to me. I think it might have to go... I don't know. Namor can block my ult if he times it right. I don't know if it should switch to somebody. If I go Panther or Magic, I'm gonna get destroyed by the turrets. I wonder if I'm faster than her. I think I am. Ooh. Thank you, Jeff. I can get out that angle without being one-shotted. Oh, Angel! Oh, not do that. Not push it. She did something stupid. Don't hit me, will it? Okay, nobody died there. Okay. Turn it up. Holy crap. It came out. I heard that. Oh no, I got cheated out of that. And her stupid push. Please reduce that push. It's so stupid. It's really dumb. Yeah, we can't get in here. Ah! Jeff couldn't see me. That was my bad. Them being on the left side there was not good for me. And our team being cut off was also bad. Nothing I can do there. Just try to farm this all if I can without being in danger. We need to just... We need to be patient. We shouldn't be going in. How does he hit me from that angle? Got to save because freaking Loki. Got rid of one, but that's it. I mean, yeah. And the problem is that they're going to have... Jeez. He didn't make it in time. Oh my goodness. And did I... Who did I kill there? Because I didn't bother to look. I took Hulk out of his form. I got real lucky that the... Oh, it was magic. And I got real lucky that his bow didn't block the damage. That would have been bad. I couldn't find... And that's where that map sort of against... Nomura was setting his shots, but I have to say... I didn't really do anything in there. I just kept getting ult and that was it. Really? Yeah, I didn't do anything there. I mean, I still had the most kills of everybody and the most final hits, but man, it did slow down when they killed me. It was a little stupid there to ult because I thought like, okay, maybe I can get it in there in time. I mean, Neymar's little bubble was on cooldown. I should have just ran away. Because he was trying to focus it the entire time. His other DPS, the Magic, should have switched because you're just not killing anything. You're just not. Because we have triple support. Granted, I think their triple support was probably way better than ours by a long shot. I don't know why. Who was this dude before? Oh, he was one of the... So I know he was Captain America. I know he was Venom at one point. He was definitely Deadpool. I don't remember him being. No. He was hella. I think he swapped to get back faster at the last point. And you saw how like I was using my beam to like focus the characters that are a threat. And Punisher, I think, was using his shotgun. I could be wrong because there were times I didn't hear it, and I took a risk of going to the to the back line because the Namor had his turrets down. I was dead, and the Namor was putting his turrets down in the wrong spots too. Like, why is he putting them in the front? Don't put your turrets in the front. Keep them in the back in case there's a flanker. And the fact that the only kills I got from my ults were him and him. Team is now see when you have just a team like and it was kind of weird. I thought my Jeff was seeing me because I was like, Jeff, I can't peek out because the Namor would destroy me. That's all I needed. Even if I get like one kill, even though that kill was risky because I didn't know if they had an ult yet, we had to make a move. Getting the Red Magic was okay, and getting Hulk out of his form too was good because Hulk just used his bubble, and he was in banner form. So two kills and then the rest collapse was good for us. Yeah, Moon Knight controls. I mean, there was that one game where in the previous stream that I was doing good with Moon Knight, and it's just collapsed because Namor ulted onto my backlines, and we just had to let him take it or regroup. And I keep saying this, Namor does not need to be banned because he is. I'm sorry, group. Namor helps out the backline. In my opinion, more than the than him, because at least Namor is doing constant damage and putting pressure on them. Spider-Man, yeah. After that game with the Spider-Man, just like doing what he wanted, it was just. So these guys didn't ban anybody, means that they weren't paying attention, or they didn't want to ban anybody. So we had 2 DPS, so 2 heroes potentially. I have to go with tank. We need more tanks. NetEase, please. I don't know what chill. Who synergizes with a tank here? I didn't get to see. Wait a minute, do we have Mantis? I saw that, right? Wait. Did I play with this dude before? In a previous stream? Is this the dude who just only plays Mantis? I expect not to heal you won't. I hope that's a joke. I really hope that's a joke. Rogue just walks forward and doesn't die. Yeah. Quickly get the dash upgraded. I should have posed, and I didn't get to. Oh, strange. She okay? Just stop taking damage. Right? Was I not doing any damage there? That was weird. Oh, I couldn't use my ability. Yeah, that's death. Wow, he got. Wait. How did he get the bubble? Was there? It was planted. It should at least stop that. Need to upgrade the aura, I believe. Ah. We can't do anything with this. We need to. Get out when I needed to. Upgrade the guns, I think. Not really sure. Oh, I didn't realize she was that weak. You are not that close to even grab me. You are not that close to even grab me. Had to back off. Ah. Keep pushing it. I think I got the maxim. Just could not. Can't see. Yeah, the body's blocking the I say we just get out of it. Get out. Yeah, we gotta back off. You do not have that. Woo! Katanas. I think I need a bit more damage. Whoop. Whew. I literally went back. Was our healer dead? Why is there a Jeff Whale? Okay. Holtz. What the freak happened to the Jeff there? Did you see that? That made no sense to me. And then she ults again. Oh, I was missing there completely. How is he not dead? Jeez, man, are you serious? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Trying to shield. Dude, why is he constantly healing? Is it because his ult is active? Jeez, man. Oh, wrong button. That should not have the angle to shoot me. She could have died. That's no... He's nowhere near me. Oh, I gotta get back now. Can't get away because they have more momentum than I do when I'm running away, even though I'm faster. Oh, Strange should have opened a portal. Why didn't you do that? No, gotta get on it. You gotta get on it. Oh, nobody's gonna get on in time. I guess Gambit's ult constantly heals him, which is really dumb. I should have just used the guns then to do more damage. Unless somebody was healing him on his team. Ugh. What did they have for DPS? It was just Namor and... Who was the other DPS? The fact we let the Jeffs get behind us is stupid. So I still technically need range. I need to wait to stop them from getting to our back line. Okay, that's nowhere near where I aimed at. At some point, okay, the angle makes no sense. I have to remember I can chase people who are like at the top, but I shouldn't be away from my team. The best spot to put down would be... Southern King. They hit nobody? Wow. Oh, I let him see the spider nest. Oh, jeez! Everything that explodes, it scares the crap out of me. Well, the problem here, I can't see anybody. Ow! Freaking stun! And she destroyed my Spider Nest. How? That's just stop her, though. I cannot track that easily. She does. I should have ulted. Oh, I should have ulted. Don't launch it. Do not launch it, Squirrel Girl. Do not launch it. Being chased. Yeah. I can't get there in time. Too slow. Okay, that shouldn't make me miss automatically. Nah, it's... What? Oh. Wait, that made no sense. Oh, because there was no teleporter sound game. There was no teleporter sound. There was no teleporter sound. That's so bogus. This should not last this long. Dude, she's just walking forward and getting away with too much. Give her Gambit. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought Strange was going to help me there. Just in case. She just used it. She just used it. And of course, the shield to block. Should have died there, but we got no damage. We need to push back now. There we go. Oh, my thing is about to go. I need to get off cooldown. How am I get hit in that? This rogue needs to stop. Okay, I was web slaying. She should not be that fast when walking. Jeez. She's walking forward. Rogue needs to freaking triple support though, and we got him. And the problem is that I understand the Mantis, but we should not still have one. We need that extra healing because like they have two or actually 3 good healers. Oh, he freaking blew up. Jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Stop running away! Guys. Guys. Oh my god, we seriously just let a rogue do what she wanted? Ah, yes, yes, it's so fun. Guys, healers, if I'm ulting, run towards me! Stop running away! And stop just letting the rogue do all this control. Another stupid game that another team should not have won because of one character. This character should not be running around doing what she wanted. Like, holy crap! It's not hard to kill her. It's not hard to kill her. This character should not be getting 42 kills as a tank. And see what they had? Look at this. Compared to our Mantis. They eclipsed her. This dude was just recently, I think, somebody else. He was playing somebody else. This dude was going to pass her if he stayed alive any longer. And I bet this is the same dude I played it with in previous stream. Losing to garbage. Losing to garbage. This character died 14 times. How are you dying? How are you? If the rogue is pushing in, I swear, if our Punisher's not using the shotgun against the rogue who keeps constantly pushing in, I'm gonna be very, very upset. I know this is a dude I played with before. I feel like it is. So we had 2 healers, 1 healer not good. I would take the rocket over Mantis, honestly. And he doesn't. He got to play Cloak and Dagger, but Cloak and Dagger was taken by somebody who probably has some more time on it. He does. Yeah. He should have switched. His healing was 18k compared to their 76. That's 91k at least. That is 91k. And here's the problem. Why was the rogue constantly just walking towards us, not being contested? They only had 1 damage character. Well, technically 2 for Gambit. And we're just gonna not kill the rogue who's walking forward. I wanna watch because we pushed that so far and something we just couldn't get through. And I'm gonna look at our Punisher because, like, if he was shutting down the rogue every time or shotgunning her, not this, our Punisher. Where's the noises? Or I almost said that was already active. Stop shooting them more. Shotgun, no. You saw the rogue? It's right there. Shoot! Oh my goodness! I even saw that. Shotgun. Shotgun. Okay, you shut her down every time, but man. Shotgun. Yep. Get back to your team. Yep. Okay. Shooting those. Who was I playing as? I was playing as somebody. Oh, Deadpool. Yep, you got off. You see her on the left. You see her on the left. She is right there. Invisible Woman was Invisible Woman? No, it was somebody else. It was somebody else, wasn't it? Who was it? Okay, if I hold it, go back farther. Yep, shotgun. Walk closer. Okay, you see her? Kill her. Kill her. Oh, you gotta reload. Wait, no, I wasn't here. Back up, you dumb thing. Right here. Why did it take me to something else? Okay, you see those? I can see her. Cloak and Dagger should have died. I think she was trying to get her ult right there when she was coming out of the side. It's not here. It was somewhere here. 94. Yep. See, she's getting her ult because you're not. She would have died there, but nobody shot her. And the worst part is that we didn't have good healing. We just had a Mantis the entire time, and it wasn't working. If we had what they had for support ults, which was Gambit and Cloak and Dagger, then we're fine. And I'll say this: the ult nerfs did not do. I still say it. The ult nerfs did not do anything. People on PC, I don't know what the heck you're talking about for ult nerfs for the regeneration. You see all this crap happening, and you constantly see her ult coming out every single time. That just looks weird, but it probably is something different. And I don't think you should have been. I don't think the Punisher should have been in turret mode there. He should have been in the shotgun. Oh, don't go towards him. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You see her right there. She sees you. She can get to you. Oh, I was helping you there too with that. To get rid of the turrets. Our stream's portal there for some reason. Why do we... Did he have his turn off cooldown? Oh, he should have used the turret to negate that, because that stops Strange's ult. They just had better... All they had was just better heals. And we had a Mantis. Mantis is not good heals. It's just not good heals. How did that count as a body shot when it's at her head? And I was hoping that we were gonna have some good heals, but like if we just had better heals, we'd be fine. We didn't need this type of healer. Their heals were already better. This person just switched to... I didn't know what they started out with, but we didn't need that. But they were about to... If the game went on longer, they would have passed you. Okay, let's ignore that. We're back down to 32, chat. Back down to 32 again after just climbing our way again. Hold on. Crap. Cancel. How long have you even played the game? So your average time played is 40 hours. You could have went Rocket. That way you had an escape plan to get away from Rogue. And you can provide it better healing than Mantis would. Because you're not limited by it. That's what cost us to lose. Nobody was dying on their side, and it's just like, man, I am not. It's just the heals. If and the thing I would change is if damage. This is how I would do it. Change the damage across the board. Lower the damage from a lot of characters because there's a lot of characters that do way too much damage. But then we needed to have somebody. They needed to change a lot of the other healer kits. Like honestly, get rid of the freaking the healing ults. They're not needed. It's bad enough that there's an ult that heals you and makes you invisible. It shouldn't heal you. It should just make you invisible. That's it. When it snows, it's fine because he doesn't really do anything. He just dances around. That's it. And our strings did a portal there. I'm so confused why he did that. So we need to get rid of. Okay, Penny's gone. Panther might be a problem. Yeah, I guess Moon Knight again will be banned. Oh, that's not good. Punisher's gone. That means they're gonna have Why thing? Oh, what? Okay, I guess. This is gonna be bad. Dive characters are going to flourish. 83%. Get rid of this percentage because the majority of people should be overriding the one person. Okay, what do I even play? So Thing was a ban. I'm actually glad about that. We have a tank Deadpool who do I even go as? Look, if they have dive, I'm gonna counter the heck out of it. If they have dive, I'm gonna counter the heck out of it. I'm gonna try to. See, that's a bad representation of Penny's mech. Way too big. Unless it's being lifted up. No, it's way too big. Unless it's just like a different version. But like she has the small one. Just want to get out of Platinum 2. That's all I want to do. Oh yeah, see, invisible trap. So wait, does the weakening happen when I jump? Because before the punch connected, it didn't. I can't get to him because Super Freeze can stop me. Oh god. I'm sorry, Jeff. I had to get rid of freaking Captain America because he'll just stall. Yeah, Captain America was purple there, and I didn't hit him with the punch after jumping. How the freak does the square? Oh, it's just jumping towards an enemy does it? Oh. Okay. I probably should get up there. I think like someone's gonna get jumped here. Here we go. Banana summon. Oh, that's not good. Oh, please don't die. I can't ult here yet. I had to do it just to get them off my healers. Being frozen every second is very annoying. Ugh. 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 Oh, shoot. Oh, she got squished. Ooh. Oh. Nope. I'm not killing that. Where are you going? Where are you going, Cap? Freaking Luna. I hate freaking CC as a tank. Oh. That should have stopped him. Why did he use this mobility when he was... Oh, come on. Invisible trap. I don't know what he was pulling with there. I can't really help out there at all. It's gonna keep punching her. Now let me go. Whew. Yeah. Get that Luna Snow. Get that freaking Luna Snow. Don't know how they didn't hit anybody. Did I miss? Oh, yes. CC, the game. Gotta get this dude out here. No, Jeffy. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That I can hit that. Get out of here. Where are you going, Jeff? Oh my god. Oh yeah, stun for eternity. Oh, come on, man. More CC. Enough with the CC. Honestly, if they want to give thing just one more buff, just have like a shorter time to be in CC. Just for that stuff that he's not immune to. Just please. I understand things can be thrown around by certain people, but my goodness. Okay, so we're attacking, right? Or we're defending. We're defending. So I don't know if thing would be actually useful to us. But if they go the same cup again, I have to see what they have. I can't just go a different character and think that what they're doing will work. And they banned the Punisher, which was the most dumbest thing ever, because Thing just goes. Well, I think there's more characters that can melt Thing, but Punisher was like the best one to punish tanks, and now we don't have a Punisher, but they also don't have a Punisher because they banned it. Now, who's our heroes again? It's those two. Yeah, Daredevil's been doing good. Venom. I pressed the square thinking he was gonna die. Oh, Daredevil, I couldn't help you, man. There we go. Did she get that and I didn't get it? I gotta get away. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use her CC to just keep me from playing. Gotta get back. Invisible trap, can't move. So slow. Oh, that hurts me though. Get out of the sky. Get out of the sky. Yeah, shit, get out of the sky. Good, we good? No, back up. And I'll just bounce. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize she died. She should have backed up. I'm sorry? I am completely sorry that... There's no way Black Widow got her ultimate. I got killed. How did I heard that right? How did Black Widow get her ult? See, Barry has any... Okay. See, died a lot and Barry had any kills. Sure. And our Scarlet Witch dying there was not good for us. Where are you going? Where'd you about it? Oh, is there somebody else here? He's probably wondering why he can't get out because I'm. Uh-oh. He should be able to make it back in time. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Yeah, don't. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh! Oh, that was a bit too loud. I'm being a little bit too loud. I think that might be texting me. Oh no, she's fine. Just getting so close and then getting ripped away. He should have swapped off. Like seriously, stop. You should not be running Venom into a thing. You know, thing can't kill him. You just shouldn't be running into it. This was a throw pick here. Don't do that. Like, who were you? You were Thor. You were Thor, and then you just pick Widow to throw? This. Oh my goodness. This Captain America. Oh, because we're doing a Thor and Cap because these were trying to do something, but they just ran into the thing, and I survived. I don't know. I don't think we had triple support. Yeah, because she was Scarlet Witch, and then she died. I guess he switched to like keep us alive. I don't think she needed to switch. I think she was fine as is. Like, look at your kills. You got so many kills as Scarlet Witch, and you just went off. Or maybe because you were dealing with these three, you couldn't really do much. These are only two damage dealers, Elsa and her. Well, actually, did they not have a DPS? Wait, how many DPS? Okay, so they had the Venom, and they had somebody else with them. Was it Captain America was with them, or was it Deadpool? Oh, it was support Deadpool. Why was support Deadpool so far up? You don't play on like a tank. You definitely don't do that. I mean, they can't block my damage, and I'm getting constant damage with my slam. And the fact that my punch makes people vulnerable, kind of neat. I gotta make sure to use that more often than I can. Having this guy as Ultron and Luna Snow, it's just, yeah. Okay, I want to do one more to get back higher. I need to look at what things vulnerable does. What's the worst part is that my team, even though I hated the choice, is that they wanted to ban Thing, and look what would have happened if we did. Look what would have happened if we did. They ran, I think technically dive, and Thing was just there to slow them down. Even though I can't protect my healers, I was there to just make sure they couldn't use their mobilities. And that was it. that was it. And I had a team who was just like, I think paid attention to the pings and just they just helped. Okay, now I have to try to be very quiet because my mom is trying to sleep, and it's 10 o'clock. This will be probably the time she sleeps at, or no, before that. And the problem is that team banned Punisher thing was allowed to roam free. I don't know what burst. Actually, was Squirrel Girl banned? I don't think she was. They could have went that. I'll just pick to wait to see. Okay, so I don't think Penny needs to be banned. It's really easy to flank around, so you can stay. I think the worst would be crap. I was about to pick that too, Iron Man. Okay. So who can get around and goodness. Yeah, now they have no Iron Man. We have to. We need to ban somebody else in this section somewhere. Or actually, no, ban one of the. I'm gonna probably try to ban this character. See, stalls the game way too long. No, no, get rid of the. Okay, I guess I'll go. No, I can't go DPS because someone's gonna pick Namor. He wants the Hulk, right? Is that what he needs? Does Namor not have a team up? Oh, it's with Hela. But I can't go Hela. I have to go with tank. Hulk maybe. Eh, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's close range. Punisher's not banned, so they're probably gonna run a Punisher. Maybe I should go Thor for the damage. I heard Spider-Man. I heard Spider-Man. It's probably not the same pick, but I heard the Spider-Man thwip. That's right, Spider-Man. Where's that Spider-Man? We're down characters now. Oh, they have 2 flankers. Ah, yes, stun me. Yeah, the game again. Oh yeah, so glad a freeze can stun me. Okay, so DPS pool, magic, Spider-Man. Oh, we went 1 tank. Great. Oh, that's this thing. Rocket's gonna get away. Sure to get cut off here. Wanda, pull back when people tell you. Shouldn't get any. Where are you going? Okay, he got away. That's okay. I won't. They could come up here. Ooh, Dino could get up here. I have them too. Try to get out. Yeah, I didn't have my thing. How did that miss? I literally okay. I couldn't ult it. It wouldn't matter if I ulted because we had no damage. Oh, and this that was the problem. I slammed when starting. That's the thing. If I slam, I don't care if they're in the air. They should not be allowed to freaking use their mobility. Hmm. Someone goes up there. Spider-Man is gonna be a problem if our tiers don't push up. Ah. Spider-Man fell off. How the heck did that happen? Oh, and support ults on the game. Support ults on the game. Support ults on the game. Lasting way too long. Oh, no more with the. Ooh. That's so wind up. Slow shoot. And I just had to save my slam for Spider-Man. But now the problem is that we're gonna be, I think, more indoors, but a little bit more wider space. Yeah. This is gonna be a problem for me. Because if I can't protect my healers, which I think is too deep. Well, they should be able to, no, because they were dying too, and magic was being annoying. I think Mr. Fantastic is struggling, but him having it as like another sustained tank hybrid is helping a little bit. It's just me and him, and also Namor, and actually all four of us on the top need to be careful of the back line. If Spider-Man gets in, we're toast. If he kills one of our healers. I'm not gonna waste my slam. I'm gonna try to keep it together. So Luna's and okay, they're behind. They got a thing too. Okay, so he's gonna be trying to gain the backline too, maybe. Oh. Can't go anywhere, Frank, can you? I just gotta time that when for my slam to when they come in. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Oh, thought about it. Too far. I think they want us to come back. I can't move. I'm frozen. No, 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 no. Not need to use that. Can't use my ult because, yep, hypnotize, because he can shut down ults just by doing that. Didn't know they had a Iron Fist, so Iron Fist is another thing I have to counter now. I don't know if he can get out if he blocks, so if he blocks, I can stop that. But if he lets go... Hello? He should have been knocked out of the air. Get him out of the way. Ugh. Oh, yeah, he didn't get away. Yeah, let's go. Let's not push them too far. Hope they listen. It hurt somebody. Where was that? Where did they... I can't... They can't get out. Somebody's here. No. No. It's called Stop It. Let's go. They undefeatable with... Just stupid up and down I was doing. Oh, that's the best I ever had with Thing. Twice for 2 maps. See, that's what should be happening every game I've been close to for Platinum. But I haven't been getting it. And it's not, and for people to say, oh, ban the Thing. No, Thing is not a problem. He's really not a problem. If you have a Punisher shotgun to the face, he plummets in health. Whisper 20. Nice try. Thanks, Carlos. Oh, he tried to... DPS Deadpool is like the third best of the Deadpool variant. Ooh. So I would say these two would have been doing... Who was their other DPS of this variant? If these guys weren't running dive, I would not be playing a Thing. And it allowed me to just shut down you, Magic, a little bit. You, as both Iron Fist and Spider-Man. You as Deadpool, because you have to bounce around. And it just stops doing that. These two, I don't think have any mobilities, except for, I think, Invisible Woman for the jump. This guy was Hulk. He he kept switching way too much. And right here, the problem was that we had technically a second tank here if he could build up to it fast enough, which we could because we all did good. 14,000 damage blocked, which means they didn't have a lot of frontline damage. They had a lot of backline damage. These guys are dying too much. These guys died too much because of actually, sorry. Oh wow, they didn't die that much. Only so these guys died a lot because I don't know. How does she have more kills than the rest? Granted, the Deadpool has more finals, but like this isn't a good number. And he should probably, if he's just new playing the character, trying to figure out what to do, it should have just sucked if he could play a different character. I can't even view him. Oh, I have to get out. Wait, do I? Yeah, it looks like I have to get out. But look at our damage, how much damage we're dishing out. Split. Look, the Deadpool eclipsed that. Like these two together were at least what 11. That's only 12k. They're 1,000 down from these two together. This makes up for it. He needed to not be the characters that get countered by this because what I was doing is what I always should do as thing, and I think my heroes understood it, was to get back. Although I was scared when the Hulk got into our back line, and I was stuck in the stupid ledge of that point, and I was like, this could end it. 15 finables. My goodness, our Namor was going off. And we also had him just also countering this, so it's just like, oh, you guys can't move. Namor's little squids kill you, or she drains you, or he just punches you, or body checks you. I would have went Strange for Wanda, but against like what they had just now, no, because I heard Spider-Man, and that's the thing. That game would have probably went differently if I didn't hear him use Spider-Man. That's what I mean. People should not be firing in their spawn, because in specifically in that map, because they can hear you. I heard the Spider-Man just do his thwip, and he gave me the information. I got information from him. I was like, oh, you're gonna go flanker? You're gonna go Spider-Man? F you. I have too many games I got lost to Spider-Man. And I just had to shut him down. I had to. Okay, dude. Oh my god. One more. I'm 86 right there. Oh, goodness. One more. Just one more. Into Platinum 1. And I can maybe try to build to Diamond 3 before next week, I think. Because next week is Black Cat, I believe. And we don't know, and I'm hoping those leaks are not true, that she's going to be a DPS character. We don't need more. I guess I go Dane? That's understandable. I think this is a new map with New York or Times Square, and it's I think it's not a good map, honestly. I don't like it. Okay, we got the Moonlight Band, we got the Magic Band. Do we get rid of Spider-Man 2? You sure? Actually, no. That's a good point. Less things thing has to worry about. Match. Who is it? Being Groot? Wait. Okay, let's think about this. Penny. Makes us a Penny. Because she can stun me and her mines do a lot of damage. Oh my god, Cloak and Dagger band, yes! So we gotta worry about Black Panther. Panther and Daredevil and whoever else can get in the back line. I have to be careful of that. And if that's a shield tank, I could just punch the shield tank to death because he can't really block my ooh. We have two healers. I don't know about the Jeff. I'll be okay with it. Crap, they have Punisher. Punisher's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's this map that I don't like. I played it once. I still don't like it. Oh, we're finally throw it back. Someone come. I'm confused what that means. What he was saying. And also, if there's like any like the way that certain people talk like in high school when I was younger, some call. So we don't defend here, I guess. I don't know where to defend is the problem. Like I gotta be close to fight them. I guess we gotta fight out here, or do you guys want to fight there? There's so many there. I'm gonna die. I think he got caught. Okay, thank goodness. Ah! Where... Nope. Took a risk. Oh, Jeff. Oh no, Jeffy. Yeah, I don't know if Jeff can place anything down here. Oh, Iron Man. No, and her getting ult there was bad. Dang, if I was paying attention, I knew the Hulk was there, but then he could jump on that quick. Yeah, our first one dying. I should have just tried to destroy the rocket ult. So they have. I still have to play a thing just to stop. Yeah, it's got to back up now. Ah, okay. Whew. God dang. Oh my god. No! I tried to start the rocket ult because... Ugh. Demands to kill 2, but I can't get there in time. Jeff, come get closer to you, man. He wasted that. That was a waste. Is that disappearing before he... Is Loki somehow able... I can't get up there. Oh, no, that's not good. Got her. Woo! Help! Woo! Jeff! Oh, God. God! I gotta get up here. What the... I got stopped by nothing. Okay. You saw that, right? Oh, she blocks, I can't stop her. Oh, that's good to know. Rocky can't contest yet. Good. I was holding my breath. Yeah, I still don't like this map. Even if I was doing good at this thing, oh my goodness, they have so many dive characters. I'm so glad my team was able to just like stay aware. I don't know what the Angel was doing. She could have. Oh, but maybe she got pushed back from this. We're attacking though, so don't need to worry about Penny. Squirrel Girl will be a problem if they go Squirrel Girl. Iron Man has to go in certain spots because I feel like he will be too much in enclosed doors. So I could have sworn this. If the punch connects, where's my? Oh, hold on. So if she blocks, she just doesn't fall. Okay, that's something to know because I did punch her and she kept going up. think I could just go through this way to avoid some damage. I see her. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. And she just lives. That hit her, didn't it? Rocket Frank freaking got out. No. I hear footsteps. What about the Iron Man? Oh. Ooh, okay, that hurt. Where'd she go? How the heck did my punch miss? She must have jumped backwards then. Come on. Get the thing. Ooh, strange. Careful. We got it. Yeah! And I'm ult ready for just cooperate time. Give it to me. I deserve it. Give me the MVP. I know it has to be me. It's saying banana slam and all that stuff. Give it to me. Come on. Is it ours? Okay, he deserves it. Platinum 1. 82 9% for server wide. That means around that there'll be 17% are not platinum 1. Right? Battle Pass have 11 time constraints. Oh. I get overwhelmed sometimes. Oh, he does? Oh no, he was doing fine. So, what was our thing that was giving us a advantage? So, they had a Loki for better healing. Gambit, did he just switch to Gambit? No, he was Star-Lord. Okay, so don't look at that. So, if he was Star-Lord the entire time, he only got 10 kills. Who was their other DPS? He was Daredevil. At some point. So they just made the mistake of running in and being stuck in my shockwave, which a lot of them were stuck in. Shutting her down is what I needed to do because she just did what she wanted. It was bad, and the Rocket was the best healer on the team. He got his ult so many times, and it just didn't do anything because, well, except for that last push that they had in the point. It was just that we forgot. I should have just stayed there and punched it to death, but I probably would have been focused and probably dead. But we turned it around. Doctor Strange was doing good. He didn't need to switch. This is what's supposed to happen if you play three healers. And the fact that the Rocket was still getting his ult way faster than the then the other two, I don't know when he switched, is ridiculous. And the fact that, granted, he did at least damage, but he technically has to keep healing a little bit, but not all the time. Their Hela was just, he was Banner. Yeah, he was struggling as like the tank. He took a lot of damage, and he was getting technically CC, but I wasn't like, see, I like things CC a little bit because, and I think I said something where it should stun them, but oh no, sorry, I think it was I said to not knock them up in the air, because at least that stops them to be like, oh shoot, I'm in thing's thing. I had to back out, or they have the thing. But I'm timing it to where they're jumping in, and it's so weird that when you pop people up as thing, and they get hit by the ground slam again, I'm like, how does that work? Unless it's like the force of the air or something like that. Nomura was doing good. He was just shutting down the back, the flankers that they had. Somebody was Deadpool on this team, and he's just he struggled. He struggled a lot. So we had 31. Actually, let me get out of this so we don't keep constantly hearing the Jeff going every time. Okay, you didn't say anything there. History. So if this dude was doing better in DPS, if he was not going as Star-Lord, like you had Punisher, and Punisher's ult is devastating. His damage is devastating from far away. Like, he does a lot of damage from far away, and he does have no fall off. I'm like, why does he not have any fall off? You were Rocket the entire time, were you? Yeah, you were doing, like, you doubled your Loki's healing, but I think you were not the. Were you? Not healer, not a healer. Who was like? Oh, you were Invisible Woman. You were just being focused a lot. I feel like the healers on that team were being focused a lot, and I think they were running only like two. They're doing 2-2 as us. Now the problem is that look at what we have at the beginning. I think they when we defended, I believe, was it defended or was it attack? I almost took off my headphones. Let me look at this again. So pause it here, or not. We were we were 18. I believe we were defending. Let's get past this. So we were defending at the beginning. And I honestly, I now that I see that thing can control this map a little, just like Penny can, as long as nobody flanks around and kills Penny's mines, it's good. The one thing I don't like is that there's not a lot of ways to flank around if you're the team. If a team like this, what I was doing is set up in the front here, because then you see where they're going. Now the Angela, me and him were just having a boxing match, or boxing fist to X match, and I don't know if the dude knew how to play her. You know, she's kind of simple, but I don't know. I had to look at, so the Hulk, I think he was using his bubble too often or too early. Like, what he should have done is not bubble. Yeah, Iron Man down here was like, I saw him in trouble. I was like, no. So that right there He wastes that, shouldn't have. You're not taking that much damage. And your team's not getting the benefit of the thing. Like, I could have died here. I was saving my Iron Man. And I think Iron Man was fully healed. Because I like I said, I put trust in my healers. But when they're getting dove on, they just, yeah, see how I just made him retreat? He should have just kept going. I think he can still use his abilities right here. So let's see. Can he get, was he out of it? No, he's not out of it yet. Now, I would have said here, like, Iron Man should have been like, maybe come back inside, because he would have been benefited from. He would have benefited from them. Where the frick is this? Okay. So if he was inside, like right here, in some of these angles, or did like the flanking stuff, like go around, probably not a good idea. But he would have been able to just go. Let's just say this Iron Man go pew 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 pew. That would force them to go either here or here. Which I'm not sure there's a way to get in here. Oh, actually, there's not a way to get in here. Oh, that's lame. There should be 2 ways, or not 2 ways. There should be 3 ways to get in here. The fact that there's no way to get in there from that right side, I think that needs an open door. It could change with the next season. Maybe it's like one of those maps that it like changes based on the season, or they could do that. Is there any flanks from, where does this lead to? Leads out here. Okay, that's not really a flank anyways. Well, technically it is. But this is the fact that this is the only way for this group outside to get in here. That's I don't agree with that. And I think you would probably want a Jeff to have everybody group up here and give them all the speed boosts and be like, like a Lucio, get out of the choke points and get up here. While your tank, if they had a shield tank, would have been able to cover your allies. Iron Man being caught out here was kind of bad. I thought he would have been. I just saw it. He was stuck. He was stuck on the. He was thinking it was gonna be higher. Is actually, now think about it. Is there a way to get in from? No. Unless. That's so. And you can't go out that way. You can't. I'm gonna construct the walls here. No, it's just you have to hope that the enemy team is on point here. You come across, go up this way, and fight them on the high ground, or kill the healers if they're in the back like this. And honestly, double speed boost, have your team go over here. If the healers are in one site, you just kill them. Ooh, what is this? Metabolic suppression, danger sense, regeneration. Oh, so Spider-Man. I want to say lizard for this like hint or something, and scorpion from there's, is it Scorpion or Scorpio? I can't remember which one it was. Or is he called Scorpion? I think he's called Scorpion. But he is going to be in the new movie. What was I seen in the trailer for? Heck, if he's I don't know if he's tanky, but if he is, be fine with that. We do need more tanks, need more healers that are versatile, not heal bots like this one. I'm not putting blame on the person playing them, but it's just that we need different versatility. Like, Gim is a perfect example of that versatility. Is his ult powerful? Yes. Is he unstoppable? No. If you play the right characters to counter him. because Daredevil is one of those counters. Because Gambit can't get away from Daredevil, because Daredevil can be like, bing, 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 grapple, and all that stuff. And that's what Daredevil's job is, to flank if he can. And I think he's okay in triple support too, because he can dish out enough damage to kill at least multiple. They had a Loki on this part too. I didn't. Okay, so he was Loki the entire time. Wait, that's very weird. He was. Let's go. Yeah, he was Loki the entire time. Yeah, because the "you're crazy" changed to a here at the end. And the Loki had only 11k healing. How did he only receive 11k? Oh, because he was trying to do like some weird like put your spawn dudes behind people. And I'm like, that could be bad. Okay, let's look at this. So let's see. Iron Man going to die. We know that. A little bit of health. Loki needs to pay attention to that. Barry was missing health. Barry. Oh, barely. I mean, he can deflect, and I think he's retreating. Yeah, he's retreating, so he should be. Yeah, and he gets fully healed by Loki somehow? How do you get fully healed by Loki? Backs up. Oh, Rocket. Yeah, the Loki is he still shooting at people? Don't stand still. I'll say this, just aim at the ground if you're having a hard time trying to hit some of your allies. Okay, that right there is pretty bad. You should probably push up. What did you do here? Those two are fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I understand you're trying to hit here. See, see how the jumping up messes up the explosion? I don't think his shot connected. I think it was the clone Loki's that hit. Because you have two coming out. One was like, maybe it did heal him. I don't know why he kept blasting it though. Okay, you're fine. Okay, you gotta not aim at people. Heal your. How did Iron Man come back? Did we just held that long that he came back? Yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah, this is where he died at. And then we did this. Yeah, destroy that amplifier. So they lost two of their players. I would have said Loki should have put down another clone on the opposite side, or next to him, or somewhere in the back, so where he can back up and still heal his team. When I say on the side, not in this part. Put it like over there. Like, see how his clone was unnoticed here, but then we taking damage. He should have put the clone right here, because that's how we weren't paying attention. Look at that. Nobody was paying attention to it. Three of us, and I'm like, thing just walking back is like, that will not happen, Loki. And see how when I took out the clone, it just got recognized. Now, I think it went away because he placed another one. One Loki, or where's the other Loki? Daredevil. Okay, so it's just 2 clones and he's standing still. I would say this, don't stand still as Loki. Because it just invites you to be headshotted in focus fire because people will destroy your clones. And if you're camouflaging as them, they'll kill you. Now, if he did the snap and was staying still, then you could get away with it. Now, how do I go up? Yeah, the controls. Pan down. Okay, there we go. Thank you. That was what I needed. So, Hulk is here, technically feeding his ult charge. He's got his ult for his monstrous form, but nobody's here except for Daredevil and Loki and Rocket. Now let's get back to the Loki. Got his ult. Should just pop it to help Hulk out. Yeah, that delayed. My ult delaying them when they were pushing, so it's rolling back. And let's go to me. See that? Hits 1, hits 2, hits Rocket 2, hits somebody else, I think. I think it hits Star-Lord. And the other Rocket. No, I don't think it. No, Star was fine. But I had to ignore them because of this. And Jeff saves me. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, I think that was the MVP that I would give Jeff, saving my behind, because we knew that the thing that the threat was not the team, but that ult that Loki put down. Where did Jeff? Oh no! Oh, he got swarmed. That's what happened. Where is he? Yeah, he got swarmed, and I think he was trying to push him. Now that I think about it, there's no. Oh, sorry. Hi Scarecrow. How you doing? I'm about to finish up with the stream today. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just narrating what was happening and trying to watch this Loki because he only had 11k healing. He should have had way more. And I was also commenting what I was doing a little bit, because it was either I go for the Rocket ult after I ulted with Thing, or I try to kill somebody. I would rather take out the ult from Loki when he copied Rocket on his team, because Rocket ult is very powerful. It can be destroyed. And we didn't have a Phoenix to get rid of the stuff, so we had to be careful with that. And Jeff, who is dead on my team, saved me. Now I'm just gonna get back to watching the Loki again. Where did Iron Man just die at? Oh, this is where I think this is where the part where he died at. Where was he? He's there again. What is it? I'm so confused why our Iron Man is doing that. Okay, that right there was not started by him. When you have Daredevil, Loki, who has splash damage, and he has a clone somewhere. Star-Lord, and 2 melee characters, you won't be near them at all. And Rocket, who can also shoot. He was just in bad spots. And it was just very confusing. Like, I pushed up just to get rid of the Rocket ult. Oh, sorry, had to get back to the... So, shooting, gotta hit your teammates. Because, oh, he was... Did he have? Hold on. So he reloaded. So Daredevil went in. He has a clone, but he does not have his L1, so he can't save Daredevil. And I think that's what he tried to do. He probably wasn't paying attention to his cooldown. So Daredevil dies. Their Daredevil wasn't. I want to say not the best one, because he kept walking past me, and I'm like, "What are you doing? You should be trying to make yourself incognito and not incognito, stealthy and not let anybody see you." Daredevil's job, like he could, if I didn't see him or he tried to flank around, and I was able to the front line, Daredevil could have killed Jeff easily because he can grapple towards Jeff. Jeff can't get away from Daredevil, and maybe even someone could have gotten away. But that was it. And with Namor having his turns down somewhere, Daredevil could get the kill quickly before he dies or Jeff gets away or one of them starts ulting or healing. So we have Strange and Namor ult. I don't know when those went off. They have a Hulk ult. So, no. Okay, or the worst thing to do here is try to do what Loki did from older seasons, where he had good damage on his primary fire. Now he doesn't have that anymore. Now you need to focus more on the healing for your team, because it doesn't really matter because say if it was like a brawl team like this, you can heal them and shoot because your stuff is splash damage. You don't need to, and also you don't really need to aim at them. Just aim at the ground at their foot, and you get the healing. And try to keep making as many clones as you can in good spots that don't be destroyed super easily. So where is this other clone? That is my question. You have one. You have one clone. So are they not? Okay, so Hulk is and I think Hulk and there's two players on the team that I noticed. Hulk and Rogue were always noticing the turrets. Nobody on their team was shooting them. And go back to Loki. And if you see on the top right, you can see the shot right here. And Loki can see them. He can even see. I can see Hulk right here. This would be my screen if I was playing Loki. I can see Hulk blasting, or not blasting, punching. It looks so goofy. It was like I can't hit this freaking squid. God dang. But I understand why he had to do it, because it's giving the more ult charge way faster. It still feels like an ult battery or ult versus ult game still, because Iron Man can get it pretty fast if he focuses on, just uses a beam or fires from far away, and the more can get it from his primary, his L2, which is his thing to constantly make his squids do a lot faster damage, and also, like I said, his squids too give him ult charge. Jeff just has to keep beaming down, and that's it for healing. I don't know if he uses the alternate fire with Jeff, because it's only like 2 or 3 shots. And Invisible Woman just really doesn't run up ammo. It's just like you can just keep firing, and her ult delays the game so much. Even though I like our heals, it's just like I don't want another healer that has a auto heal your team. It should be just, it could be a tiny bit of healing, but something else. Something that's more versatile, like Adam's ult is not a healing ult. It's just, oh, you guys die, revive. But Adam is struggling to me. Adam struggles in this season because, one, if you don't have communication, and it's very hard to hit headshots sometimes as Adam for me because I'm getting juggled with CC and all that stuff, and dove on by 3 characters, and it's tough. It's really tough. And with the nerf to his 15%, it makes him way harder to play. And like triple support's still a thing because there's no 2v2. And I know people hate it if there's 2v2, but with people running like games like that, it's just not sorry. It's such a slog fest that it takes forever, and it nullifies the dive heroes. Understand that I do hate freaking dive. I hate dive with a passion. And with them, and I hate, and Black Panther, Spider-Man characters like that on console. I have a trouble tracking because they move around, they zip around so fast, and I'm like, can we have like a reduce speed of their zipping around? Because like, dang, I can't hit people who are zipping around like that. And I try to help as like sorry. And there were some games in the past few weeks where I played it. I couldn't play as them because of certain problems we're facing on the enemy team. And then there was another game where they banned Thing. I was like, you guys gotta be not smart about that, because the Thing is one of the best counters to stop dive, not to kill them, but to stop them from escaping. And the more combined with Namor, I think it's great because at least he can also be in the back line and help with the divers too. And I think before Thing, Namor was like the best counter to dive at that point. I think. I know Penny. Well, Penny technically was, but not consistent because her web was just, you had to hit it. Namor, you don't really have to hit anything. You just got to make sure you can hit that L2 and pressure those flankers with the squids. And hopefully the enemy team doesn't shoot your squids, because if they shoot your squids, you're not helping your back line out. But that doesn't mean Panther can counter Namor. So let's get back to this. So Hulk is doing something that Loki can easily do. Star can easily do that too. I'm pretty sure. I'm also certain that Daredevil can quickly kill these things too. Even Rocket could be shooting that. I don't know where Rocket is. Where is Rocket here? Okay, so Rocket can't see that, but he knows that Hulk is doing something. And I just realized this is too fast. Oop, that's way too fast. I think this is the right one. Oh, actually, I was right on that. So Hulk runs away. Why are you running away? Wait, who? What did you bubble? Who did you bubble? You shield at 498? When I think your team could honestly be okay with that. You could have also ulted, I think, at some point instead of holding onto it. And he should be focusing down who's the main target. Who's this? Like jumping. Who is that jumping? Oh, that's Rogue. It looks so. It looks like so menacing. I think it's Scarlet Witch. Let's get back to Loki. So Loki is firing at me. Look at the Star Lord here, or whoever that was. That there's somebody at low health over there, or maybe a clone or something. You shouldn't be backing up. Heal your Daredevil. I can see that easily. Jeez, why did he die so fast? Why did Rocket die so fast? Hold on, go back. Why did he die so fast? Okay, you got blasted by Iron Man there. Let's just look. Okay, gets hit. I think. Oh yeah, and then Jeff is going like blah at his face. Yep, yep. And with why what? Why are you? Okay, I see. Hulk is here. I think this is where Hulk kind of like they took the point from us, and I did see Hulk up there, but I had to focus on here. Rocket dying was good for us, but he got the ult off anyways. I think it did destroy it. Yeah, see right here, like the two tanks went up to try to destroy this, but then they moved in because yeah, two of us were dead. Oh, we had Angela? Wait, that could be right. No, they had Angela. Yeah, he was. Okay, so who was he before? Who was he before? Daredevil. Okay, so Daredevil died. Rocket dies here. They had technically two down, so it's a 3v4. But because of the Rocket all being out there, we couldn't really defend our back line. We could have, but with the damage amplifier from Rocket, nobody was gonna die, and the overshield. Strange blocking. Yeah. Yeah, that was. Ugh. I guess he was doing something, but Loki should have immediately been shooting her. Oh, and Strange used a portal. So we did just see him go Angel, but then he swapped off the Daredevil. Or back to Daredevil. Just aim the ground. Just aim the ground. I would, in my opinion, I would not use my stealth because that is you can use it. You can use it for defending at the start. That way you have a clone full on two clones. I would not use it for attacking. I would use it for like, hey, I'm getting Dolban, might as well get out. But with so many melee characters, it's very hard to. The only thing you should probably do is if you're getting Dolban, teleport somewhere, and try to get back to your team from the back, or try to get back through it. Like he should have placed it. I think he can from that range. Place a clone here. If he was going to get Dolban, Strange probably wouldn't have not seen it, or maybe he would. Daredevil is there. I did, and unfortunately, I did see him. Daredevil should have probably didn't see me. Didn't know that I saw him. And granted, he had the best flank, but he had the Namor squid there. Was it only one squid? one squid. And this is what the Mora is supposed to do, is to protect the healers, technically. Because he got buffed when his projectile got increased speed. It's technically, it feels like a hit scan now. It's still projectile, technically. Yeah. And then, let's see, we have 3 ults. Star-Lord should have been using his ult by now. Because Iron Man can't survive that. Namor has to hit him to kill him, but I don't think that would be killing him fast enough. You don't get any information from looking in the... You don't get any information for your team's ults. So maybe he just didn't know. The Strange ult... I don't know when he ulted. But Loki should have been... If he had communication, he should have went with... I want to say... This is the problem with a little bit of Loki, because you don't know if you should choose a DPS. Because if you go as a tank DPS, you're down to 1 healer. If you go another healer, you have that healer's ultimate, and you can still heal. I think that's what Loki needs to do, is always target your other healer. Or if your other healer is not available, try to target their healer. Or the enemy team's healer. He could have chosen Invisible Woman instead of what's her face? What's his face? Rocket. Because then that would give him a sustain ult, but at the same time, our Invisible Woman probably would have gotten her ult after that ult was over with, because then now they're stuck with I mean their Star wasn't doing anything. I don't know what he was doing. Star-Lord should be flying. You can literally kill yeah. My tongue hurts. He could have literally, I feel like I'm not saying this right. What am I saying? Goodness. I cannot say it. Why can I say this? Is the R silent? I think. Literally. What? That's weird. Little I can't say it. Literally. Am I already saying the like No. I gotta do the voice thing. I have to. Literally. Oh, was I guess I was saying it correctly. Okay. So, he got literally I feel like I'm saying it wrong again. Hold on. Literally. He had literally phone up and killed the Iron Man. He has a fight. It's right there. The fact that Rogue was trying to tangle with the Iron Man is like, okay. Let's go back here. And him getting kind of he got spotted by me, so did they kill the Iron Man? They do not kill the Iron Man there. Did he use his cooldown yet? He uses L1 instead of flying up. Was he could have done more damage if he just flown up? He could. But freak, how did Hulk get him? Okay, that makes sense. He ulted there. Sar wasn't doing anything. Neither was Actually, I think this dude was doing something. Actually, he was. Oh, no, is as they go on, it was higher than that. So the Daredevil wasn't doing anything. The Star-Lord was actually doing a little bit something, but oh, I hit the back button by accident. Now, for those who are saying that I don't see chats that often, granted that I'll say this once, I can't see the chats on my screen, the main screen. What you're seeing on your screens is my second screen, which is to my left. If I'm too focused on the main screen, if I could somehow get the my other screen to be full, I'll do it, but like it's difficult if I'm playing from the PS5 and all that, because if my stream gets disconnected, which that many times happened before, I won't be able to see my game. I do have this game on the PC, which I probably should do at some point, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of other games I should probably play on the PC. Well, I'm going to try to play PC mostly now, so I don't have a lot of equipment on my desk and not pay for PlayStation subscription anymore, because I just had enough paying for them. I'm not paying for subscription for $98 or $100 a year. It's ridiculous. And it's coming up soon too. It's April. I think it's in August it refunds, so I have to turn it off. Which I hate that they didn't warn you that your turn off of your subscription got changed, which they charged me when I had it off, and because they took that away to turn it off for auto renewal, it went back on and it charged me that $90-something on last year's charge. I got a call and said, "Why did you take money out when I had it off?" And they said that because, and I looked it up. It's like, well, why can't I not find it? And like I said, they took it away. PlayStation decided to take away. It was like, you gotta warn people about that. You gotta send them a notification on their freaking PlayStation to let them know that. Because if people don't know that is, and they haven't read the news or anything, or don't have access to the news, you just scammed them. That's a big giant scam. Or actually, no, that's thievery. That you took money when they had it set it to off. It's like, that's thievery. That's what I'm trying to get on the PC. and play my games. Now I am concerned that my ROG Ally X might not be suitable enough to play on the 120 stuff, but I have to see. Or sorry, it not be suitable enough to stream and play at the same time, because I think that's taking up more CPU power, and I have to get the what's it called? The Aostar something to make it so that I don't have, again, not have a lot of equipment, but I can at least have better FPS when playing certain games. Granted, I have to finesse with things to see what gives me the best FPS for streaming and playing. If I get like if I and I would need that 120 to 20 FPS consistently 120 to just have what I have right now. But if I can't, it probably might affect the way the game is, but I don't know. So who do I hit here? I hit only 2? Yeah. I think Hulk had a bubble here, I believe. No, he was about to detransform? Yeah. His ult was over, so his ult, but then it kind of left him wide open to us. Look at me, Periscope pose. Ooh, bonk. So I only hit 2. I thought I hit more than that from the way it looked like. He gets away. So here's the thing with Banner. I feel like they should have made it where, like, hey, if he's getting hurt, at least make him charge his ult a little bit faster when he's in Banner, and reduce the charge rate of going back into the hole by a certain amount. That way, it's still the same. It's still the same thing, or same charge rate, but not as like him shooting a pistol or something. I think they got Hulk back at this point. That gave him so much health charge. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Okay, let's go back to Loki. Loki's trying to keep her alive. He didn't have the L1 down. That probably would have saved him just a little bit, but my team probably would have just shot the stones anyways. Rocket got hit. Where's Rocket? Oh. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. So Iron Man was actually... So there's another problem. The Iron Man was uncontested. They should have just went to a hit scan hero that has range. Now, if they knew how to play that character, you were kind of not helping your team. If they didn't know how to play the hit scan heroes, then that's fine. So, yep, in the ground. Okay, so already he aimed at directly at his chest. Don't aim at the chest. Aim at their feet. Now, if they're jumping, try to aim a little bit higher, because freaking, oh my goodness, the jumping screws you so much when your team does that. And also, why are you reloading on 7 bullets when you're what's his face? He's getting attacked. Also, I don't like that the map shows you where they're at and through the walls, and shows them on both sides how much ult they have. Why is that? That I feel like that needs to be taken out because it defeats the purpose of flankers and defeats the elements of surprise. That should not be a thing for a map to just. Oh, great! They know my ult is ready. Great. It had the element surprise probably. Okay, so you're shooting the Iron Man. That's not your job at all. It really isn't. Stop shooting the Iron Man. Focus on your team in front of you, and your Loki clone is not in a good spot. That's not the one on the top left, the one in the middle. Not in a good spot. So now you can't really heal your Hela. You gotta hope your rocket is gonna heal her because hitting flying heroes like that is weird. Hela can block things punch, but I don't think she can block the slam. Not Hela, Angela. Angela's gonna be flying around. I want to get good with Angela as well as another tick I could play as, because you don't see her get banned a lot. She did get a slight nerf to her enemies and cancel, but you can still do it. And what that animation cancel is, it's depending on what scenario. If you capture somebody, it's use the thrust, or is it? Or I wonder if you can flank around, you poke somebody, then you spirit. It all depends. I would say you do the R1 for Angela, try to hit somebody, and if you have to max out golden stuff, I can't remember the name. You melee, normal melee, not the primary melee that you have. Normal melee, poke, shield, and poke again, because you can do damage quicker. Actually, did I say that wrong? Was it poke melee shield, or is it poke melee? Sorry, is it melee poke shield, or is it normal melee shield poke to do the damage to cancel? I gotta look at it. But the Loki is, yeah. Okay, so Loki, you can shoot those turrets. You don't have to. Where do you set up your second? Why did you take your 2 clones away? I don't understand this. Shoot those turrets. That's your shoot the turrets. Okay, now you're doing it. You don't have your You don't have your L1. You could use. This is where I would use. So at this spot, nobody's flanking around to get me. I would use the L2 to get a second clone down before that, and I don't know if that's other clones about to go away. I can't tell by the health bar. He still technically has 2. Oh, he just used it. So, yeah, that one right there. He just put one down. Oh, this is already bad. No, this is already bad. This is already bad. You were not a DPS. You were not a DPS. You just ran forward into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people as a Loki. Very good escape. Very good escape. But now you have no stealth to run away. I think Jeff got somebody, but I don't know. I think he got me. I think that I was the only person who got in that ult. But that's questionable. No, you're low health. Stop shooting. There's a I think he didn't see the squid, but from the first shot, he should have known. And that's where you have to be kind of more aware of your surroundings. Like, I think I heard that squid shooting before he walked down. She's gonna die. Namor had some weird spots for his squids, but they were working. I'm not gonna pay attention to the Star-Lord because he wasn't helping. Yep. Get that shield. Units a little bit. Okay. So he ignores the armor that Rocket gives you. Even though it's very little. Yep. Now, granted, the Angela, you don't want to push up when Angela goes in. Just let her do her thing. Try to kidnap somebody, and hopefully the team focus that person. What is the Star-Lord doing? I understand you want to go for the healers, but that's not your job. You could have, once you heard that ult go off, you had this on cooldown, the R1. Go up to the top left, teleport up there, and then if you're being followed, just, well, actually, if Iron Man shot you, you probably would have just been dead. He probably would have just shot you. See, that right there, I would have still, the card needs to be touched anyway, so you probably had to stay on anyways. Rocket should have been maybe shooting a little bit. I would have just, like, teleported and done nothing, not, like, walk around, because people probably thought, like, oh, he went somewhere and swapped the clone. Now, there's 2 clones, you always destroy the clones. That's the other thing. He could have maybe gotten away with just standing still and being like, don't notice me, but we probably would have noticed there's somebody left on the cart because the indicator in the middle. See how there's nobody on their team on the cart after death. If Loki was alive here and pretending, we would have known it's one of these clones that were still here that we ignored. So this is where they lost that. Now I have to see what their did he leave? No, he sought the hell. That's what it was. Which is a smart choice. Get a hit scan for the Iron Man. That hurt my brain. Why does he use one of your escape abilities? You have one to protect your team, which is the L1. You have your 2 personal escape abilities. You have your L2 and your circle. Why did you do that? Now you have to wait 14 seconds, and the only escape you have is go invisible. And we're already there. Now he's standing still. Now, he can definitely see Angela fighting me. You know, that fight was kind of stupid. I think Angela was going to win that fight. Actually, was Rocket healing her? Yeah. How did the other team react to that? Doesn't see that. Doesn't see. Not paying attention. So Angela had the right move of, like, fighting me, but it was a bad spot and not a good spot for her. And then me and her were just having a slugfest. It was funny. Oh, this is a weird thing. I saw a circle button there under above Angel's shield. Can she slam when she's holding the shield? So Iron Man comes in and is like, gotta get the heck out of there. And he sees Angel's like, oh shoot, she was there the whole time. And he just So how many more did not see yet? Still not paying attention. Still not paying attention. Still not paying attention. Where the freak are you? Okay, you saw the Iron Man there. You have no good spots. Put a clone on top. Right there, where he just shot it. Or there. Actually not there because they can destroy it. I think put it on top in that this middle piece right here that he shot. That right there. Where Edgeo is behind. He should have put it maybe on top because by the angle, I don't think they can shoot that easily. Oh, wait, how did he just wait. How did he get over there? How did Namor get over there? Did he just walk? But how did he get in? There's no freaking way. Oh, you can destroy it. Okay, that's way better. Okay, this map is a little bit better. That left side sucks. I did not know that. So thank you, Namor, for that piece of information. And what is your name again? Okay, not gonna read that name. You guys saw it. I didn't know, and I don't think this team knew either. Now the question is, can you destroy this? Oh, that's where your little teleport is. So Namor gets the point on something we didn't know about. Me and Joseph brawling. Namor was just shooting the side. I was like, okay, gotta take my time, gotta get in here, hope nobody dies. And I think Star-Lord sees him. Yeah, he sees him or hears him. He throws. There's no freaking way that he loses. Did he miss that? Let me go back. Did Namor miss? Whoops. Hold on. Where are you? Did you miss? He hit him in his foot. Unless that has explosive damage now, to where it doesn't miss now. Okay, let's get back to Loki. That will explain why he won. Jeez. So you see the Namor over there. He technically sees, I think sees you. Angela got knocked in the air. Angela, you and Angela are alone while Rocket's here. They're gonna come back anyways because they have. Angela goes down instead of trying to use your shield to fly away. Unless her shield was. Yeah, her shield was gone. She was a goner. Yeah, but I think she can come back. Oh, I think it was gone. Why are you backing up that far? Okay. Oh, Hela was coming back. So he ran his skin character. He should have been a Punisher. Would have shocked me to death. With what we have. Like, I could have been shut down way more easier. So one of them. So now they have triple heals. That means their hit scan is their only damage dealer. Because he knew it wasn't working. Now, if that's the only character that this dude can play as a DPS, you gotta expand your slots of multiple DPS. Yeah, that would make sense why he's doing that. He's the only one there. They should be communicating with if they have any, with each other to fall back. Because you only have 1, 2, 3. Where's Rogue? Where's Rogue? Why can't I not see him? That's so weird. I can't go over Rogue. See how? Look at that. I can't. I'm going over Rogue. The frick did you? Oh yeah, that flank. You should win this. No, 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 no. Don't. You're dead. Yeah. You when things saw Namor was getting like jumped by hell, I was like, gotta go help. Who was it? Angela? Who was that? Oh, that's Rocket. What is he doing? So at this point you had no shield tank. Which means that Iron Man was free to do what he wanted. Hell needs to focus on the Iron Man. But I think it was over at that point. Yeah, it was over at that point. So the problem was that your crazy Moxie took too long to switch. He should have said, I'm not doing good as DPS, someone switch with me, and then that'd been fine. Or he could have let people know that I wish there was a notification that your teammates were swapping characters on your screen, on your in the chat. I feel like that should be a thing. Like, this dude went Magneto, this dude just for your teammates, this person went this person went that, this person. I think there is, but I don't really see it that often. The Loki was playing weird. He spent a lot of time trying to do damage instead of heal the team. His teammates were in positions where he could not get an angle to heal them. Their Daredevil Daredevil should not have should have just changed to something else. And then again, like I said, they should have went Punisher. Punisher kills my health, or anybody's health, kills Namor's squids easily without even trying to like with a little low ammo economy for him. Counters the Iron Man that we had. It was constant damage, but the problem is that if he was DPS and nobody switched at that point, they were just going to struggle. Now, did the bans do something? I don't know. So let's get out of this. The game's over. We are going to avoid that Star-Lord. Jeez. So let's see, Moon Knight and these two. So let's see what you play. Let's look at the entire team. Play Thing. He could have went Thing as well. Actually, he did. He did. But it wasn't working. Was he Thor at one point? No, you didn't play Thing. No, you didn't play Thing. Who played Thing? Wasn't there a Thing? Or was I guess not. So you played a character. Where is your rogue? No. Get more time on this. And you could have just went with Thing. Could have been this. You could have swapped to DPS. You could have swapped to Thor. You could have swapped to Magneto. Yeah, Magneto. But against like one, against one melee character been fine. Who do you play mostly? Magic, Cloak and Dagger. I'm pretty sure Magic, yeah. Cloak. So Moon Knight was gone. Cloak and Dagger. Those are the DPS, and Scarlet Witch was gone. So he could not play. He could not play Moon Knight. Alright, sorry. Where is he? One person. This dude. Couldn't play Magic, so we got that out of the way. Couldn't play Cloak and Dagger. Couldn't play. We banned 3, technically 4, of his, or his top 5 characters. So couldn't he have just went her? Or were you actually the, yeah, you're Angela. Okay, so you went, yeah, that makes sense right there. So he got, or he or she got absolutely gutted from the bans, because he had 4 of his characters, his best characters, ban. What do you play mostly? Okay, I understand that. He should probably practice some Punisher, but honestly, Punisher's really easy to just get a hang of, because it's really not that hard. I didn't see you doing much for trying to kill the Iron Man. I guess you're trying to kill the Namor, which is like, I would have went with Iron Man, or try to kill the Iron Man. Couldn't go Spider-Man. Couldn't go Magic. So that's another thing. He could have went this. He wasn't banned. Thor could have been fine. His own Iron Man could have been fine. What do you play as mostly? How does he have 32 hours, or sorry, 33 hours on Loki, and all I saw was him just not doing the correct plays? Like, walking forward when Gambit ulted was not smart. Could have just stayed away. Trying to shoot the Iron Man wasn't smart, because he's not your priority. Ignore him. You could have shot the turrets at any point and paid attention to your Angela, who was fighting me in the corner. It's just, you couldn't play this. You couldn't play Penny. I think Groot was banned, right? No, Groot wasn't banned. He could have went Groot. And you weren't going to get your ultimate fast enough because you had triple healers, triple supports. And you need to work on all of these characters. You have, oh goodness. There's no excuse for your healing to be only 11k and to be outdone by the Rocket. It's just no excuse. I don't think this dude switched at all, because he was doing fine. He was getting his ults every time. Oh, wow. See, 10 hours on Rocket and pumping out that much healing is good. But his ult was getting taken out too much, and, well, twice actually, and that was, or actually all the time. 30 hours on Iron Man. The Rocket could have won an Iron Man, and we could have fought he could have fought our Iron Man, because we had no hit scan. Well, technically not pure hit scan. No more could have been bad matchup for you. but if you played it right, you've been fine. You do need more hours on other characters in not just competitive, but all in all modes. The fact that this game is so very old, or like at least a year old right now, or something, or more than that. Is it a year old? I think it is. No, I think it came out last year in summer. I think I can't remember, but it's been 7 seasons. We're about to be in 7.5, and people don't have have like respectable hours on characters. Like this right here is respectable. This for 10 hours, and you're doing good with Rocket for healing. That's fine, but these need to be improved. You need to practice with those, so you're not stuck on the healing and all that stuff. You were just I don't know. I feel like the Starlord was not doing anything. He should have swapped way sooner. And you don't have enough hours on multiple characters. This right here, not acceptable. All this right here, not acceptable. 3 characters is all you have, and 2 of them are healers, and one's a DPS. No, it's just no, not acceptable. And you got lucky with Gibbon not being banned, because hey, if he's banned and you only have Summer to play, good luck. You needed to step up your game, even though you had the most skills on your team. It felt like you were not doing anything. Your Loki was underperforming for heals. She was a tank, right? Yeah, she was Hulk. Hulk was doing his job. I'm thinking about it. Was Hulk even your highest played hero? No. So, oh, and he couldn't really play Venom because there's not a lot of room to web sling, which is also a big downside to a character like this. Not a lot of room to web sling. Bucky, you can win Bucky. So I think you did. Yeah, you did. And he did the most damage, which did not matter. Because compared to Combine, yeah. Their tank died the most? Oh, he was Daredevil. Never mind. Their Daredevil died way too many times. He was second to die the most. These are their DPS. They didn't have enough range or damage to do anything, and they just struggled. And their Loki was not doing a very good job of healing. Like he was aiming at enemies, not at his teammates, which is your priority. And we're in platinum 1. I gotta take these off. It's starting to hurt my ear a little bit. If I had to switch the cushions on these IEMs or earphones, because they're a little bit big, but they're not falling out. Oh, I was supposed to show you. See if Angela. Is it Angela or Angela? I feel like it's Angela because of the angelic thing that she is. So I saw a circle. No, I didn't see that. Unless it was the rocket stuff. What is it? This is nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay, so clicking the left stick in. Okay. So let's see. We don't really need to. If it's this character, I need to practice with this button going up and down. Or just keep this button. I would say, or maybe this won't be my melee. I have to change that to something else. Okay, so what is it? It's fly around. What does it do? I think it was that. Now, is it faster if I do this? Yeah, and hold on. I don't think it was correct. Let me try again. Try again. I think after the second melee. Yeah, I think it was this, that, because it took it off. It would make my animation a little bit faster. So let's get in practice with that. I hit the wrong button again because I can't press it after that. I have to do the melee again. Okay, let's try that again. I did it again. Should have been a melee after that shield. Killed everybody. Yeah, I gotta keep holding forward after that. So let's wait here again. And that probably would have killed her. Now, do I have time to put up the shield again after that melee? I did it again. I think it's quick enough to where you can get it back again. You do have to time it with the cooldown. Pay attention to it. Ah, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't come back fast enough to do the melee again. So what if we did it just like this? So let's just practice on that. So if it's melee that. Yeah, so I have to do it when I have it off cooldown. Make sure I keep pressuring them with the and then poke them again. Or keep doing the melee animation, I guess. Or maybe not do the animation cancel, maybe do the poke. Let's see. No, that seems like I'm supposed to do that like that. Okay, you saw I did. I heard that too, and I didn't get it. Wait, why did that do? Did it wrong. Where'd she go? Are we serious? And you keep flying around as her. Wrong animation. God dang, man. Darn it. Did it wrong. Do. Fly around, do all that. So I don't think that's the right way to do it. Okay. Try again. And that probably would have killed her off fast enough. I missed that. Probably would not have killed her, but I missed that second melee. Okay, that's getting real annoying that it misses like that, but you still hit them though. So the sun part I really get annoyed with. Oh, I can hold up and down? Why would I even... Okay. So I can go up like this with the X instead of moving my cursor. So I'm not sure if you want to do that. Okay, went through her body. Okay, let's try it. See, that pushed her back was messed up with the thing. So I don't understand why it's doing that. Maybe you have to bring them up, I guess. Because then, but then you're... Why... But then that... May I have not do that? May I have to just put up the shield? Oh, because that would have made me... Actually, would that make me fly again? Try. Let's do it without the shield then. That was slower. I can tell that was slower. So the shield helps me get out of the animations. So when it does stuff like that, when you're trying to aim at the target. Yeah, that stuff felt a little bit slower. So animation cancel after the spear. But do try to get that second melee to come out. I understand it now. Yeah, she died way quicker, and I was able to keep that gap closed. Instead of being like what it was... So what I hate when my controller does this, it's very annoying. If I hold forward, it should not go that much. So that probably was not the same amount of damage because they did her before. Let's try again. Stop waving. See, I'm tilting the stick slightly, and I hate that. Maybe because I'm just putting too much pressure on the controller. I mean, I don't need that much pressure. Because I'm... Okay, let's just gently... Wait, you did it wrong. That was way too slow. Try again. Gently. Did it wrong again. Can the melee please come out when I press it? And I still think my shield wasn't cooldown, but I'm going to make sure I pay attention to that. Let's just get her slowly. It was taking too long. Okay, let's just do this again, because the thing likes to wobble. Why is it going? I just want to go forward. My shield was still on cooldown, I think, when I was looking at it. Can it just stop doing this? Stop wobbling. It's just, I'm holding the stick forward. I'm barely tilting it. I didn't hit the melee there. Dang, I didn't get that. Like, I already got way sooner if I just... And I wasn't paying attention to my shield there again. I forgot to. No, I didn't get my shield back in fast enough there. I didn't even pay attention to it that time. Too slow. Too slow, the animation to cancel. Gotta be quicker. Oh, and I canceled the spear too early. Just gotta wait for that ding. Okay, guess I did not hit him there. I'm really starting to hate this little freaking stupid wiggle I'm having. Like, I'm not moving it. There it goes again. It just did it again. Okay, I think there I got it because I did damage with the cancel melee, but I didn't hear no slash from the thing. So if I can get it out correctly and displace the healer, I could probably kill her before. Yeah, still too slow there. Or actually, sorry, the cooldown for the L2 is still taking too long to kill them. So I need to absolutely displace them away from the healers. And if I don't kill them quick enough, probably gotta have to do that after displacing them. Okay. We gotta understand with Helen now. Or Angela, sorry. We gotta understand with Angela. Probably might have to use her when we need to. Because nobody wants to pick a darn hit scan for the Flyers. If we get games like that. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with today's stream. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. I am tired. And we fought and clawed our way back up to Platinum 1. We are inches from Diamond. Inches. So with that, like I said, we're done for today. I'm tired. I gotta get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll be back on this again. I think is it Thursday? It's technically Friday now. We will be playing more of the competitive Marvel Rivals. Maybe. Or we'll probably just do some relaxing practices with the characters that I need some practicing with that I have not played yet. Gambit, I can honestly understand easily. Daredevil, I probably need some practice with. Panther, I need to practice with again. Spider-Man, I might need to practice a bit too. And some other characters I probably haven't played in a long time. Who else? What else to do? And then maybe we'll do a little bit of comp. Not that many though, and not for a long time that we've been doing for. We're probably do like an hour of practicing or quick play, or practice range, or sorry, practice range, practice versus AI, or quick play for the practicing, and then the rest of the hour for competitive. If we get like 1 or 2 games in, or even 1, that's okay. At least we did something different. Anyways, thank you so much for watching the stream today. It means a lot. I'll catch you all tomorrow on the same game again. Let me know in the chat to if you guys want me to play a different game if you don't like this game that much. And I'm still hoping, and don't worry, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds at some point. We just gotta wait for the expansion to be announced and see what's up. And don't think that I haven't played it because there's nothing else to do. It's technically true. There's nothing else to do anymore at this moment because Wilds technically finished with its last update, and they're now focusing on stories just to appease the players who are just finishing Wild's story and everything, all the stuff they have. You can still technically farm Wilds, but I don't want people to keep seeing me just do the same thing over and over and over again. Because nothing's new has changed, and sometimes Wild's connection is laggy a little bit. I do have other games that I have on here, but I probably won't be playing them like Tekken 8 I have on here. But the problem is that I got copyrighted because, you're playing the music and stuff. And I'm like, okay, sure. And it messed up some of my VODs. And I understand that they don't want music on their streaming services, but like, if I had to turn it down to 0, the game just feels kind of boring to me. Helldivers, I'll probably go to PC for that because I really don't. I only played like the beginning of it, like the one mission. That was it. I was like done because at the time Destiny 2 was getting updates constantly, and I was having fun with that. This I could play, maybe, but I might get my butt kicked because I have no idea how to play this game. Because all I did was play the story, and that was it. And the story was awesome. It was awesome. I don't know if the story got updated, but it was awesome. Like you see right there at the bottom right, I only had 9 hours to play. That was mostly from the story. And then look at Destiny 2. 3,096 hours. That's how much I played it, because before I streamed, that's a long time. I didn't play Curse of Osiris. I waited till what was the one that Kate died in? Oh goodness, I don't remember. It was that one expansion, Cade, or news story that Cade died in, and it was great. It was Destiny 2 was great until where we're at now. Nobody's playing it. Bungie's playing. Some people are not playing it, or a lot of people are not playing it. Some are, and some are still. And there's Skyrim games going on right now for a new weapon, but the weapon's sound effects are broken to the point where Destiny 2 as a whole, the whole game is bugging out to where I think Destiny 2 might just die on its own, not because Bungie shut it down, but because of all the bugs and everything. Like, if you get no sound from a gun or multiple guns in the game that you're supposed to know what they have, what if there's a point where the game just bugs out and doesn't work anymore? Then they have to work overtime to fix it, and who knows? Nobody would probably come back. Because Destiny 2 gets, when Marathon was released, Destiny 2 got little to no updates or fixes quickly, and then you had Marathon, which had super quick fixes and connections with the community for letting us know, like, hey, are we gonna get this bug fixed? Are we gonna get this thing working or nerfed or all that stuff? I was like, Destiny 2, we had to wait months for our fixes to come. Or actually, no, worse than that. We had to wait maybe a year or more for nerfs and bug fixes to be looked at. And the perfect example was Titan One-Eyed Mask. That thing was beyond busted when it got first released. And Bungie just didn't do anything to it. And I was like, if it keeps happening, then Titans are gonna be powerful. And it went on for such a long time. And I think at one point there was like another exotic that was annoying for a long time, for at least almost the same time as One-Eyed Mask, but I can't remember. I can't play this game because of the music in it. It was fun when it was streaming for a bit, but the music got copyrighted and everything. Couldn't do that. Battlefront 2. I don't know. There's people still playing this game. Still fun to play with, but it's plagued by some bad connections and cheaters that are still playing it. WoW's is just there to have some fun if we get tired of this. But I play WoW's for a lot. Look at this. I played WoW's for only a few. I don't think it hasn't been a year yet. Has it been a year? I think it has been a year. But the fact that this is almost closing, well, not almost closing, but has that many hours compared to what I used to play for Destiny 2. Now it's just like, this is technically my new Destiny 2. The farming's better. You get rewarded for what you do. You get to do cool stuff. You don't get nerfs and buffs for whatever freaking reason because people bitch and complain about stuff. It's like, there were certain things in Destiny 2 that did not need to be nerfed or buffed. The hunter dodge, I understand it. You can dodge it out of the way to get out of lanes and stuff, but you should not be immune to bullets that are hitting you. Second is, what was the thing that people were really mad about that did not need to be nerfed? Oh, freaking Solar Titan sunspots. Because, we introduced a new exotic that made sunspots so effective because you couldn't push the target at all. Was the most dumbest change ever to sunspots. It wasn't sunspots, Bungie, that made that exotic good. It was you letting that exotic make it sunspot as you put down a barricade. What that exotic should have done is 2 things. Either it gave you wings, because, I mean, it looks like a Valkyrie helmet, or it gave you the a stack, sort of like how the stasis arms, exotic arms, give you. Can't remember the name. I haven't played the game for a long time, and it gives you stacks based on the stasis shards. Glory Splendor didn't even freaking do that. It just made a freaking dumb sunspot with damage boost on there. I was like, Bungie, you could have just got rid of the damage boost. Sorry. Bungie could have also just got rid of the damage boost from Glory Splendor when they created Sunspot, or not make the barricade. You know, the Titan could have went in there, just like running in with Consecration, and probably not make a tornado because you need the other melee. And also, that's another thing. We need to stop having exotics that have stuff to make the melees different, and just put them in there with those melees. Like, Consecration should be a normal melee, and should have the tornado from the new that recent exotic that we got from Edge of Fate, I believe. Was it Edge of Fate? I think it was. And that was it. And then you could have had the Glory Splendor making those small little tornadoes, replacing the barricade, or making it so that it set you on fire but not kill you. And I don't know what it would have done. Probably, maybe it would have made your weapons that are either solar or not solar apply Scorch. That didn't make any sense. It would have made your weapons that could not. It would have made your weapons that could not make Scorch pop. So, like, say I've had an auto rifle and it had nothing to apply Scorch. There you go. You pop your barricade. You got Scorch on you. You start just pelting the enemy team, and it would have been fine. And if you got a kill off of it, you create a sunspot because that's technically a solar kill. And I was like, sunspots should just trigger on kills too, because there's so much mobility in the game. There's no point of holding the power back for that ability. And Solar Titans need help. They feel super weak. Like, yeah, you got Consecration and Throwing Hammers, but like, oh well. Sunspots need to be brought back to what they were before the Glory Splendor nerf to them. Not Glory Splendor in general, but just all they had to do was just make it not have it. All they had to do was just replace the barricade. And you could have gave it damage resist, because with the fire, it's probably melting the bullets before it gets to you, and that would have been fine. The bullets would probably still do some damage to you, but not a whole lot of damage. And it probably would have had like an AoE thing, like that healing helmet from Titans, I can't remember the name, where if you rest somebody, it heals, or you get a kill with the matching subclass, it would have healed. They could have just done it with Glory Splendor and made it so that it had AoE, slightly Scorch, and do damage. And also change Scorch back to what it was, which was, change what the fire used to do. So before Solar 3.0, we had this this fire damage or solar damage that kept triggering was tick damage. Now with the Scorch, it doesn't kill. It leaves people out just 1 HP, and I'm like, so you're saying somebody who's weak, who has almost been burnt alive, is just going to walk away with 1 HP or pixel of HP because Bungie says, oh, we're not gonna give you that kill because fire doesn't kill. I'm like, that's stupid. It's literally a solar energy that's burning you. It's like, why? Why does it not kill? And solar at the point was for me when I played Sword Time was so good to stop the uh bunching up. The bunching up. It was the hard punisher, but now it's just like it can't do that sometimes if you don't have those abilities on cooldown or they don't get scorched enough to where, well, sometimes they'll be out, like I said, if they're at the 1 HP and they're on fire, they should die. Regardless if they're in my ability, if they got weakened because they decided to push up, they should die from that tick damage. Makes no sense for you to constantly take tick damage and then not die. And I know why people are just annoyed with solar tick damage because like it doesn't let you regen faster. I think they would have been fine if it just died and they'd be more aware of that solar tick damage killing you. Because then now people have to either run their own solar to counter the healing, or be careful of challenging solar characters. Or it could just be for Titans for the tick damage, for the burning. Because like if you think about it, yes, the world's technically Phoenix and all that stuff, but like you're just in the air, you have mobility. That's your thing. Let Titans be the ones to burn you to death with solar tick damage, anything. And they can explode too. If you kill somebody with a tick damage from Scorch, boom, explosion. Because it punishes those who bunch up. And when I see games where people bunch up, I go consecration and I hit the consecration if I'm alive. And they go like, well, we're dead. Boom. And it happens. And I used to throw the swarm nades because they would add Scorch on there and be annoying. But then they nerf swarm nades because I think it was their cooldown or something. Because they're getting back too fast. And I was like, okay, why? All they had to do was keep the is what I would say. Keep the cooldown the same. Make it so that we can shoot them. And if we shoot one, they all explode. Does that make any sense? Because the explosion, when you shoot one, will explode the others, causing them to all blow up and be gone. No, a person throws another one at us, probably doesn't get anybody. Shoot it, boom, they all explode. Even though they're chasing you, shoot it, they all explode. And they wasted their grenades. Granted, they have short grenade cooldowns, but like, now they don't have grenades right now. We do, though. And they're on like a 2 or 3 minute timer, and I'm like, ugh. Like, yeah, there are ways to counter those, ways to get those cooldowns faster, but it's just like, you took away the one of the best options to punish people who are grouping up. Or something that could keep people away from your team. Same thing with the other grenade that is like a sun. They nerfed that for some reason. And I was like, but why? It punishes group up. Stop grouping up. Stop being in smaller spaces. Move around. Be more mobile. Be aware of your surrounding. That was it. You know what should have been nerfed heavily? The freaking healing grenade that people are using. That crap should be nerfed. That crap that where you get hit for a lot of damage, go behind a corner and continuously regen. Granted, I think they did get hit with a nerf, but that should have had a higher cooldown. That should be the thing that has a high cooldown, not the other stuff. And it's just stupid. And I think they shadow nerfed I say I don't think they shadow nerfed. They did something that to that exotic arm piece that lets you throw sword explosive grenades that would always one shot. Now it just seems like it doesn't do it anymore. Even when you make contact input, and also because connection is due to garbage in Destiny 2. Because of peer-to-peer is a thing, which is stupid. Stop making peer-to-peer games. Because if they're not, because they just suck. They just suck. That type of the peer-to-peer sucks because it doesn't show you. Sorry, it's more like you have to depend on that person's connection or something like that, and you get people who shoot or are hard sculpted as a sniper, and they shoot you before you even get a chance to like see them. You only get like that tiny split second, and what doesn't make any sense is that they're behind a freaking wall. How is he gonna know where my head is? How is he gonna know where my head is? Just because you know the map does not mean you know where to shoot my head at. If you do not peek the corner, if you do not see me there, you should not know where my head is. Right? Makes sense to me. I played games in Destiny 2 I played Destiny 2 for too long to see that so many times, and it's like so aggravating. And yes, I like the mobility and stuff, but like I don't think we needed mobility. I think we just needed more cooler options. And then, like, say if a lot of people couldn't get away long enough, okay, then you introduce them to go fast. But on a scale to where it's not like, oh, we have some guy slinging across the map and doing stuff. Oh, the Warlock used the slope or something to gain the speed boost that is on a that people have a keybind to or something like that, a macro. And it's stupid. You should not have a macro or keybind set to something to easily get a speed boost because you're on a slope as a Warlock. No, that's stupid. Doesn't make any sense. There's not a lot of people can do it, and it's a bug, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's a bug because you're not supposed to. There's nothing in the game that's giving you a speed boost except for just hitting that slope at the right angle and at the right time as a Warlock. And the fact that Bungie still has not removed it doesn't make any sense. I don't care if the PvP players say that it should stay. No, it should not, because there's nothing on the ground that's giving you a speed boost. You shouldn't get a massive, ridiculous speed boost because you hit an angle at the right time just for doing your Warlock thrusters. No, it should not. The only and the thing is that we got Eager Edge, we got all that other stuff to give you speed boost. You don't take away the freaking Warlock speed boost when they thrust from the freaking slope of a stairs or a slope or something. Don't have it still available because a lot of people can't do that. People on Destiny 2 are facing PC and console players, and you didn't think of removing the speed boost at all, Bungie? Like, you can keep the speed boost in PvE, but get rid of that crap in PvP. And change some of the ults too. Have the Warlock throw his ult similar to Angel's ult, and throw it the sword well of radiance. Have him throw it at people, and if you say it was like PvP, you throw it, you slam, you're getting healed. Well, you probably have to hit the button again to slam as well, but you slam, you're healing, you're doing damage now. Granted, you're not in your ult anymore, you're just shooting or doing abilities. And scorches as well to synergize with your kit, because there's a lot of ults that in the game that don't synergize with the kits. It's really annoying. Because you look at Burning Maul? No. Look at Burning Maul and throwing hammers. They have nothing that says they have nothing in the description of the super that says, oh yeah, this scorches or something if it slightly hits somebody. No, it doesn't do that. It's like, can we get synergy for our ultimates or our supers? And it's just annoying. Why am I ranting about this thing? I don't even play the game anymore that much. But going back to the supers, Warlock throws his sword, or sorry, his well radiance at the targets. He slams like Angela, then he shoots, does damage sort of like her a little bit. Not axes, because that'd be freaking terrible to try to do melee with that. Because melee sucks in that game because you get whiffed so many times it's not even funny. And you scorch at the same time. And that's it. The Stasis Titans can say as they are, they just Stasis and Strand need 2 new supers in the next expansion. We should not be in from the days they were released, those from Beyond Light and Lightfall, those 2 supers being introduced. Stasis was in Beyond Light, and Strand in Lightfall. Those 2 supers, not those 2 subclasses, not having 2 other supers on day freaking 1 makes no sense. When we had Void 3.0 at that point, I think. Solar 3.0, I believe it was at that point. And I think Arc 3.0 was also at that point as well. Why did we not introduce them with 3 supers, Bungie? It would give them versatility. Titans would not have been gutted in the freaking raids. That specifically the final shape. Oh my goodness, when Titans only had the 1 super to deal with the witness, that was terrible. Nobody was going to use throwing hammers because throwing hammers did garbage doo-doo damage. Nobody could use Thundercrash because you die and waste a res. Nobody's going to use the melee supers because you can't reach the targets. So it's just, and the thing was that the Void super was just better because it weakened enemies. That was fine. I was fine with that because that is synergy with your Void subclass and with your team and yourself to do stuff. And then you have Arctitan super doing nothing. Thundercrest or Ballistic Slam, or what the heck the other super is called. Like, if I melee somebody as like the roaming super, I should cause like a jolt from that or something to synergize with my class. My class. Thunder Crash should have like, I don't know what would it have. Thunder Crash should have like I want to say if you got I would say if you got a, I know that won't work. I would be fine with if Thundercrest made impact or got a kill, depending on the two. It has the say if they didn't get a kill, they would just jolt target, or what is the other keyword? Is it just jolt? No, there was one more. Oh, speed. Give yourself a speed boost to get out, so that way you can run away, because you're sitting duck after you slam for Thunder Crash. If you hit somebody, if you kill somebody, it should jolt target, or it should jolt the next person, and then you can follow, like, okay, that person's over there, I can probably shoot that person and make him jolt the rest of his team. Solar Titans should have something to score consistently. Now, for the weapon thing I was saying about Lori Splendor, to get rid of the barricade, it would either be, it still do Scorch, still do a little bit of tick damage, and it would still kill people if their health was low, but it wouldn't be at such a high rate with that. You'll always, like, if you hit somebody consistently, it'll always go up by, like, the Scorch, and the lingering effect of the damage will go up by, like, the tick damage will not go up, but the Scorch will go up by 1 every time that person's being hit by just your Scorch. So say you had 100 bullets, or you hit him with a lot of bullets. So say Sweet Business with its 200 bullets or 100 bullets. I can't remember how many it had, and you just lay into them. Say if you hit 100 on one of them, that person explodes. They don't die because that Scorch isn't doing a lot of damage, but it would cause a chain reaction to others, causing more Scorch explosions, potentially killing somebody and spreading more Scorch. Now, would it cause more Scorch to go off? Probably, if they're all bunched up. But it wouldn't be that much damage. Now, if somebody was with that, like, pixel health or something, they die. And they explode. Or they turn into a sunspot. Or both. They explode and turn into a sunspot. I'll be fine with that. Actually, it's not. If it was the ability of the Scorch that killed him, or the ignition that killed him, it would create a sunspot, not the kill from the bullet of the gun. Now, if, say, you had a solar weapon, then it would change it to where, hey, if you got a kill with you can probably change it to where, if you have solar weapon on, instead of creating ignitions, you create a sunspot, which means that it'll be doing tick damage to whoever was still next to that person that after they die. Wouldn't explode or anything. It was called tick damage. Now, if the sunspot kills somebody, then you have explosions. Now you have versatility with a solar weapon and a non-solar weapon to do different situations. Would you run double primary? Maybe, depending on what you're using, or not do that and pick the one that you think would be best, more beneficial based on the map. You're versatile, right? You're more versatile for doing damage and messing up opponents. And this would also take some shield away from the Juggernaut to counter those Juggernaut using Titans. And I just want, like I said, I just want change for the game. I want newer stuff. I want it to go to be better. than what it is now. It's like a freaking shell of what it used to be. And I don't know if I got platinum for it. I have no idea where I got that from. But the I mean, Void is fine as it is. Void is very strong in the game still. What is it? Arc Titan's fine where it is for right now, but needs some changes to those supers. Solar Titan needs a complete, utter overhaul of everything. Get rid of the aspects that are melee and put them in as just melees. Why are we still having only 2 melees in those slots when there's slots in there, Bungie, to add new melees? Use your heads, please. Look at your game. Look at the slots. I could have still had Consecration if it was in the melee slot. Consecration and the throwing hammers all together without an aspect. But because I have an aspect, I don't have I have to either use the throwing hammer, the normal one, when I'm not sliding. Instead, or not have the melee that would send me when I'm in the air. Like throwing hammers could have been just part of the soldier charge, or actually not soldier charge, but the hammer strike when you're just moving around for mobility. And all you had to do was change it to where if I hold down the button, just throw the hammer. It would just make my character throw the hammer. Or double click for the hammer throw. And fix the freaking tracking on that, because that tracking is due to garbage compared to the, we make the hunter throwing knife that can one-shot you in the head and make it tracking so freaking aggressive. Hunter throwing knife should not be aggressive. It should miss. It should have a 50-50 shot of missing. It should have no aim assist, or sorry, it should not have hard tracking at all. It's at 0. If it misses, it misses. Now, if you have the arms on, then it should have some tracking. That is fine. Because I see too many games where I see a hunter throw his knife to my right or my left, and he hits me in the head. I was like, I just looked at the knife on my screen, looked at it, clear as day, it missed. And you're saying that's going to one-shot me after it missed because of that hard garbage tracking you gave it. The freaking throwing hammer should have hard tracking, because it doesn't kill, Bungie. It doesn't kill. Like, stuff like that should have hard tracking, because if it doesn't kill, so oh well. Because now Titans don't get any benefit from it if it's there, unless it explodes and kills somebody. But it's just like, okay. And then they gave Solar Titans the ability to call it back when you could have just made that part of the kit. You could have just made that part of the kit. We didn't need an exotic for that. Just add if we had, for a throwing hammer button press, if we throw it, let it just press the button to call it back. That's it. And let it scorch people when it comes right back. And let me do the solar charge with it, because you can't do it if you have the throwing hammer equipped, because whatever reason, you just can't do it. Like that'd be a nice change to have, like having double click on your say if you equip throwing hammer, that'll be your double click if you equipped it. But you would always have the option to solar charge as mobility If you don't double click, it doesn't happen. The solar charge will just be intrinsic in the subclass anyway. So if you have throwing hammer or consecration equipped in the melee slot, you still have access to solar charge. Granted, as an aspect, you technically have it anyways with consecration, but it just shouldn't be like that. Now you could do it differently and have all three all together. So you could do solar charge for the one click, double click for the throwing hammer, and consecration for the triple click. Or sorry, not the triple click, but still single click, double click when you slide with consecration, because it still needs a slide and everything. I still don't like it that it needs a slide. I feel like consecration would be a lot more better if it didn't have a slide. It should just be you're running, you double click, and you uppercut in like you're swinging a sword with or do the same animation you would do with the solar charge, but instead of going sideways to the left like you're swinging a sword, just swing it up like you're doing a straight up uppercut, and then let go of the you have a second hammer coming down from the left hand, and it makes a wave. That would be much better. Different animation, but it would be a lot more better than being like consecration. Oh, I'm up in the sky, dead. And it'd be a lot quicker too. If it becomes a problem in PvP, stop bunching up then. That's your own fault. And let these, and Bungie needs to stop caring to like support supers still. Well, they kind of nerf them a little bit, or actually a good chunk, because nobody's using Void over Shield anymore or Bubble. But like let these give the abilities that can one shot these supers. Well, they don't. Honestly, they don't really one shot the supers anywhere because I think they buff up the health. They have to buff the abilities that one shot supers. I don't care what they encode to where certain supers can't be one shotted. You know, they said, "Oh, you can one shot supers with this ability." I was like, "Oh, cool." Come to find out, when people test this, it has a one shot every freaking super. The roaming supers, basically, mostly. And I'm like, Bungie, could we have a buff on those abilities? Because having an ability to shut down a super, including support supers, is good, because now you have more options to counter the supers. Now, a lot of those options are kind of bad against like the Warg being in the sky, so Titan Punch or the Consecration will not do anything if they're way up in the sky. I would like Titans to to have some, or some melees to have like the throwing hammer should have like, oh, if you just have throwing hammers equipped, you can maybe charge that up to do a one shot, and its tracking would be reduced because you're trying to hit a one shot. Maybe I would still give it just a little bit of tracking, just the off chance that you like are trying to kill a super that's flying in the air. It'll be hard, but it'll be pretty cool to do it. Ballistic Slam or the Titan Slam punch that flies, or not flies, that you have to like, that thing needs way too much to do what it needs to do. Need to run, need to jump for a while, and then you have to hit somebody to get it going. Just make it so that, hey, if I created enough friction or was running long enough, basically similar to shoulder charge, I can activate it on the ground and just launch myself to a spot, to a certain amount of range, or to a far range. Honestly, a maximum, a limited amount probably would have been better, because imagine running. I mean, the one in the sky can technically go as far as it wants, but it drops. But imagine that you're trying to take down, and it would one shot too if it directly, not the Titan hitting the ground around you or anything. It has to be the punch directly. Imagine like there's a warg in the sky. You're running around, you're trying to do something. Now you get that charged up Superman punch. A mini Superman punch. And you manage to take out that warlock. Now you're technically kind of open to your enemies shooting you, but you took out a problem. If you hit it, it's gonna be fast. You can't turn or anything. And if you miss, you miss. And if you hit, if you combine it with the what's his face, the Dune Marchers, and this is a keyword, and I would change the keyword to Dune Marchers. At some point, Bungie, you need to cause that freaking exotic to do jolt when you hit people with your abilities, because it's right there in your face. Let it do jolt. I don't know why you're not doing it. It would cause the jolt to happen, or some other effect. And I'm talking about Titans and all that stuff. I would not see any. I don't think we need anything changed for hunters, except for invis. Make that a deep dark purple that people can see when they're fully moving. Bungie, it's not that hard. And going back to Titans, Starter Titans need another super that is range, or it can be hybrid, range and melee. Arc Titans need a range super. Void Titans need sort of a hybrid, I guess. I think most of them need a like hybrid of ranged and melee, and some protection, or could do something different. Like I said, Strand and Stasis need 2 new supers, mostly range. Or debuff or something, or a super that debuffs the enemy when you do something. Am I forgetting Void, Auric Solar? No, that's about it for Titans. And just give each class a way to one shot supers, like I said. Or honestly, just let the Titans do it. Honestly, because they're kind of tanky, or not tanky. They're the class designed to destroy or defend. Honestly, if you had a defensive super that is not like, oh, you heal, or I create a bubble that gives you freaking overshield and all that stuff, I would be fine with a buffing super from Titans that did something instead of weakening and all that stuff. I'd be fine with it giving you I would say for all Titans, like it this Void Titan's already done. They can't really add anymore. I think they're okay where they're at. I mean, it has range and stuff. And Shield Titan got buffed with that chains they had to their super. So I'll be fine with Sour Titans getting what I said, the Scorches and stuff and all that. Changes to certain exotics, changes to abilities that, or sorry, aspect that should never been nerfed in the first place. And have a super that synergizes with their class ability, because a lot of their supers don't synergize with their class abilities. And have a third super that, and this is for me for Sour Titans, just to mess up the enemy team badly from range. Like, you can make that, like, you can have a flamethrower that doesn't shoot very far, but good enough. You can have one that shoots a lot of different weapons or something like that. Or to be on theme with Saladin, make some freaking wolves that are on fire. Have them hunt down people. Have them scorch those people. If they get a kill, kaboom, they scorch. Oh, guess what? They just spawn another freaking wolf. That probably has like reduced time of how long the wolf can last. What is that? A mini wolf, technically, like that. And you, as the person who summoned them, have a, I guess, you, to be on Saladin thing, to have like a still the Burning Maul, but it's way more better or different. You don't have to spin like Burning Maul. You don't have the big slam like Burning Maul. You have like or sorry, was it axe that he did for Burning Maul? No, it was the axe. But we kind of guess right. I would say it would be an axe. Just have us like just do the main animation for the exotic axe that we've been doing, but make it so that we don't get bodied by a freaking shotgun. I'm sick of shotguns too, and just it could do different stuff. Like I said, it could, as you're doing either a heavy swing or a normal swing, send out, what is sending projectiles? Like you got a super in it, not super, a artifact in there that, if you, or sorry, a relic that you, a scythe that lets you pick it up and go swish swish swish, but that relic doesn't kill because its damage sucks. If you gave it to Titan and with the wolves, it'll be fine. And the heavy would have been probably wouldn't have been that. It'd be similar to the Burning Maul Slam, but it's been like kaboom and an explosion. That's it. I probably would have changed it to maybe like let us throw the freaking scythe, because, or even not throw it. Oh, cut open a like a little I guess the R2 could have been like a teleport, like a burning teleport to the spot we like. Say if we did the heavy, it'd be like a heavy slash, big white slash that could probably kill somebody, and then we teleport to that slash that is still on the wall or something, and that'll be nice to have. You'd be like the boogeyman. It'd be like, surprise, you're all gonna die now. Then you have some mobility. Not gonna be having those stupid mobility characters run away from you all the freaking time anymore. Strand, Titan. I have no idea. I know hunters are supposed to get a warlock, or not warlock, a dragon super. Not Titans. People are wrong about that. It is not Titans who are supposed to get a dragon super. Now, if all three of the subclasses got a Strand theme dragon that does something different, I'll be fine with that, because dragons are doing something different all the time. There's fire breathing, water breathing, some can shoot beams now. Some can fly without wings, some can't. And please, Bungie, do not make don't introduce like if there's like a transformation of a dragon, if it's not a Chinese dragon or a four-legged dragon with wings, and it's a drake, and you call it dragon something, you're wrong. Stop making dragons that or sub or this is what I have to say. Shows, cartoon or even movies. Stop making dragons wyverns. Those are not dragons. They can shoot fire. They are not dragons because they don't have four legs and a wing. That is it, or in this case, Chinese dragons, four legs and mythology. They can fly anyways. If it's not Chinese dragon or four-legged dragon with wings, it's not a dragon. I don't care what people think. Stop being inaccurate with stuff. That's why I like in Game of Thrones is like, okay, where's the dragon? And I'm like, so the wyverns are the dragons? So, okay, I guess. But like, in my opinion, I don't find wyverns that, or the designs of wyverns to be dragons is not very cool. They look like I don't care enough about them. When you look at a dragon, it was like, ooh. And yeah, I don't care about wyverns. Even if they're like, oh, Game of Thrones dragons are technically wyverns, I understand that. But why are they called dragons? I guess I understand it's part of their fantasy thing. But I'm like, if you make a thing that has dragons in it and people are expecting know what dragons look like and don't see a four-legged dragon with wings, they're like, is that the dragon? And people be like a little bit upset and annoyed because they don't know what dragons are. But they'll nitpick about this stuff. That's why when I see a Chinese dragon in some movies, I have no problem with that because it has four legs and it's part of the culture type of thing. Because Chinese dragons and the dragons that where I live at know is for us is always four legs and wings. Was it Chinese or Japanese? It's one of the two. I think Chinese and Japanese are both the same, aren't they? As to see, but it's or and they always have the four. They always can, and it's different from them. It's like four legs, no wings, but they can still fly because they have magical powers. It's way different. Whereas our dragons don't really have magic. The ones that I know of, like before they started making shows and animes with dragons with magical powers, it was just them being fire breathers, flying and devastating people. Now we got into more like they can be magic wielders. I'm like, okay, that's a bit more terrifying. And I don't think they needed it. And the second strand super protagonists, I have no idea what it would be. Stasis, it's my guess. I have no idea. I mean, we could create a for fun, like have Stasis Silent create a giant snow ice spirit bomb type of shape and just throw it at people and be like, screw your stupid or in all that grouping up stuff. And it just granted your team the enemy team can shoot it, to me it would be dumb because it's a super. A one of them supers shouldn't be shot and destroyed. Seiya Titan is just could also have like a could have like it can encase himself in like armor, and I think they showed it in the Destiny trailer where they had like ice resistance or something, and they didn't follow it through because it probably would have broke the game. Like maybe it wouldn't because look at the damage we're taking in that super. Like if we were encased in full ice, there would have to be like a way for us to be offensive. If it was just like a defensive ability, but only for you, it wouldn't work because you have your teammates behind you. If it had enough health to survive to get to the other side and just mailing the crap out of the enemy, and if you're say if that ice or say if you were losing all that ice, it would basically break apart and explode, causing some damage to the enemies. Probably want to kill them because your super was technically like over for that. Or instead of making an ice shield for yourself, make a like a, a freeze, like gives Titans a way to freeze enemies without slamming down. I would say maybe. I mean, they could have given a dragon there too. Like, your arms become you can manifest like the jaws and stuff of the dragon, and then you could just put one hand for freezing, one hand for blasting, or shattering. That type of stuff. You can't really fly because you're made of ice, but you still have like the wings of the dragon to do different things. To maybe like, oh, I'm getting like uh what they would do. I guess they would those wings would be allowed to like shield you for a bit, but still take some enough damage to where they would break. So then you're for the duration of that super, they would regen a little bit, or make them offensive and just be like, okay, our primary fire is freeze for the hand and shatter for the other hand. Our alternate fire would be just have our wings shoot projectiles like some characters would do in enemies where they would shoot little icicles from their or not icicles, shoot little feathers and stuff from their wings. That would be nice. And it would and for that super for Titans, the stasis freeze would be like from the right hand would be a bit more like a beam instead of a breath, because a breath doesn't really go far. If it was a beam, you'll be able to constantly freezing the target, but you do have to have tracking. And if they do freeze, boom, shatter right there. And freeze doesn't last like that long anyways, unless it's from a super. So there's that. And also be tracking, so you gotta have good tracking. If you don't have good tracking, you're not gonna be freezing that much. Unless it's like the size of the chaos kit. What's the name? Warrock's super for zapping Chaos Reach. Are we fine with that? I'll be totally fine with that. Strand Titans probably would have like whatever their other super would be. I guess to embrace the Venom theme, it would be like we pop it, it's our only super. We can start to web sling, which we should have constantly in our super anyways, Bungie, but we don't have it. In this one, you would have it to grapple almost infinitely without getting stunned or something like that. You will be able to crawl like a spider. Not crawl. Climb on walls like a spider. honestly, they would probably just. I probably would be fine with if Arc Titan would be able to not in a super, but if they're like using a melee ability or something like that, or they have speed boost or something like, or anything like that, I'll be fine with them running on walls, and I'll be also be fine if Bungie decides to add a third person view of the game. I'll be fine with that. That way, the running on walls will be as disorientating compared to like the first person shooter. Or instead of Spider Venom for certain time, I guess give us like you know, it'll be like the strand grenade launchers that are being shot at you from that fallen enemy from was it Edge of Fate, I believe. But just like an assortment of them. It's like and they're all bouncing around. It's like ooh, ooh, and you're trying to evade them because the Warhawks one is like a technically it won't be like the Warhawks. It's just the Warhawks is like it hits and it bounces. That's it. This would be like the suspend for Titans because now they have the sever and then suspend and then whatever the other one would do. I guess the other one would have like a mix of both. But anyways, I talked long enough. I should have ended a couple hours ago or more. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. Means a lot. We'll be back on tomorrow on more Rivals, just practicing new characters. Probably not going to do a lot of comp on that day. I need a break from it. Enjoy the rest of your enjoy the rest of some of your night that is still available. And if you're awake in the morning, have a good morning, evening, day, or night. And I'll see you guys at 5 o'clock if I'm not busy. Bye bye. Oh, and stay safe and hydrated.